I can't believe you didn't get bored of waiting. Waiting for what? I'm so lost already. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Bimble, hang on. I need to do all my highs. I wanted to do all my highs and all my hellos. My stream decks decided not to work, so coolio. Anyway, hi everyone. Thank you so much, Ames Cats. All right, let me go through and do all of it with all the thank yous and everything in one go. Okay. Hi Lyle. Hi May. Hi Panama. Holy heckin' heck! You guys almost unlocked a hype train. You guys got 25 seconds to. I can't even get. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Holy hell, thank you so much. Let me say all my hellos. Hi, Panama. Hi, Invis. Hi. Wait, hang on. I am so lost. Hi, Wild. Hi, how are you doing, Invis? Thank you so much for your tier 2. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, Gamer League. Not you lot unlocking a hype train already. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Holy heck. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Hi, Matt. What? Jeff, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh my god, what on earth is going on? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I've got filter on. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's okay. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you for the 666. What on earth is going on? Hang on, I've got chroma key on. There we go. Thank you so much. Hang on, I haven't done all my thank yous and all my hellos. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you guys. Guys, what on earth is going on? Thank you so much. Thank you, truly. Thank you. Oh my god, all of this hype already. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys are amazing to me. Stop it! I think you were away way too long. Friday to Tuesday. Wild, thank you for the 404. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Thank you. What on earth? Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Kalo, thank you so much. Others will catch up in like 30 minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for all this. You guys have unlocked a hype train level 4. And I've been live for not. Safe to say we missed you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate. I had a really bad day. This is really amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Not just to me, but to each other. Thank you so much. Bush to the 404. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Piggy! With the 1,500 bits. Thank you so much. So much is happening. And Ginny, I saw your sub at the beginning. Thank you so much for that as well. Thank you so much for wanting to stay. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for this. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you for the 100 bits on the sticker. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Guys, I was gone for the weekend. It was just the weekend. Thank you so much. I missed a lot in 4 minutes. Apparently you did. How are you doing today, Billy? I hope you're well. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Longest weekend ever. Thank you guys. You're all amazing. Thank you so much for all of this. This was a lot. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, but it felt like a month. It felt like a... No worries, Captain K. Okay, now I can say I'm going to say thank yous for all the subs. Okay, where was I? Nagini, thank you so much for your subscription. Vimwolf, Thank you so much for your subscription. I see you've gone through all the 8 this time. Thank you very much. Aim Cats, thank you so much. Thank you for your Prime. Thank you for the 2 months. And Jeff, thank you so much for your 22 months. Thank you. Just the weekend, I know, but it's already Wednesday. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. Holy heck. Alright, do you know what I haven't done is I haven't updated Nightbot. We do that now. I haven't done it yet. I don't know who the who is. Maybe Sakuna? No idea. Oh my god, we're excited. Cosplay Meg, thank you so much for 25 months. You guys absolutely do need to see Squidward. Oh my god, guys, we made it back into the 800s. Oh, I need to check. I need to lower the sub goal because. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, it's September tomorrow, isn't it? A terrible one at that. Let me drop down the sub counter. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, a Nightbot. Hi Ken, how are you? Okay, who? Wild! I don't even know where the money guns are at this point. Guys, I was not prepared for this stream today. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Red 5, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming sub on me. Thank you so much. Legit, thank you so much for the applause and the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. What on earth? Thank you so much, guys. Guys, you fulfilled the bits goal already. How on earth have you managed this? How on earth? I swear. How? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. DRACULAURA. There we go. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Hi Hulk. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh. Alright. Holy heck, we're so good. You guys are really amazing. You guys truly are, and I hope that you guys know it too. I really do, because you guys do a lot for me, and I really appreciate it. So that was a lot. Let's see if this is a fake PNG. Yeah, it's a fake PNG already. I'm already oh, come on, fake. No, it's a web file. No, not a web file. Okay, what about this one? Is this one? Is this one? This is a web file. Okay. Let me have a photo of DRACULAURA. Stop this. Okay, here we go. I've got one. What an intro. Truly. Ken, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are truly incredible. Thank you. All right, this one, this pink, the pink girl. Who do I consider? What do you consider your favorite Halloween costume? I don't have one. I don't have one. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Hi, JD Tank. How are you doing? Hi, Bob. Hi, Dementia. Alright, have I got... Let me just zoom into this picture. Zoom in. Open image in new tab. There we go. Alright, got it. Oh my god! AC! Oh my god! AC, what was that? AC! What was that? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting. Oh my god! You guys! What is all of this? Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. god! Wow! Okay, well, wow. I don't know what else to say apart from wow. Thank you so much. Every single one of you and all of my lurkers and everyone who just chats. Thank you so much. How you doing, Smashing? Hi, Vegas. One of Anonymous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting every letter and Grim. Thank you for gifting the Chloe. Thank you for gifting the Fur. Thank you for gifting to Terry. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you so much. You're all amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What on earth is going on? I don't know what to say apart from unlimited thank yous. Because thank you so much. This is all far too Oh, I just dropped everything, didn't I? It's all far too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god! Smashing, thank you for gifting to Boo Babe. And Jeff, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Right, Jeff! Holy heck, Jeff, thank you so much for getting half of the beauty. Thank you for thank you for thank you for Ellie, thank you for all, but thank you for my Miss Faces, thank you to Minus, thank you for Ronnie. Holy hell! Guys, Hype Train, 47 subs. Emotes are being distributed. I hope you got some fabulous ones. Holy Christ, thank you so much, everyone. What was that? You all need to explain yourselves. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Kason. Welcome back to streaming. I was gone for the weekend. Oh, Smashing, there's another September, but it's so terrible. Do you know what? I had a really nice time with Ghost's family. However, we stayed in an Airbnb and my bed had bed bugs, so I had to sleep on the sofa. While we were there, I am covered in bites. So as you can imagine, I'm not the most impressed about it. Ah! Matt, thank you so much for gifting to No Explanations. Thank you so much. This is not normal. You're so right. You're so right. Hi, well, so how are you? I know. How gross. Literally, right, Michael? As soon as we came home yesterday, I was like washing everything. So, Hi, Mo. It was very lovely. It was very I've been to Scotland a few times already, but it was their first time. It felt like 10 months. I know, burnt everything. I was so upset. I was really upset, but yeah, my legs are kind of covered in bites. And so it was nice. It was just a bit of a shame. Bugs have to eat as well. Oh, not me. Chat showing appreciation. More than appreciation, though. More than appreciation. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that happened. Hang on, I had to buy a thing. I'm just... here we go. Oh my god, I can't spell. I've put adhesive remover. Have you raised a complaint? Yes. Yeah, we did. Wasn't for a 10 out of 10. I didn't do the rating. It was all run by on their side. So I actually don't know, but I know something was said about it. I was just like, but yes. I went to some workout that was hosted in the college. Am I better than two? I basically sprayed bug spray on me before bed. Oh, Lydia! Oh. They can say exactly. So we've washed everything. And everything's like outside drying, but Well, I guess we'll see, right? And they just said on Thursday, also had bed bugs. I got rooms changed. And oh, you got a refund for it as well. I don't know what, I mean, I didn't pay for anything. And the reason why was because I was added on last minute, right? So everything was already sorted. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's up to them to do the stuff, right? But we'll see what happens. Hi, Flo, how are you? Greetings from Egypt. I hope you have the best time. Praise be. Thank you so much. Oh, you reminded me I need to turn off the extension for Cult of the Lamb before, nobody do anything. My extensions. Deactivate. There we go. Okay. Brought some home once. Yeah, that's what I'm nervous about. No sacrifices today. That's kind of what I'm nervous about. But I mean, I've done my best to clean as much as I can. Not much else I can do, you know. So yeah, that. Apart from that, though, it was very lovely. But yes, I have. Oh, is that my pencil? Yes. Okay, cool. I have been to Scotland a few times, and I do think it's wonderful there. But it wasn't my first, it was their first time, so it was lovely. Mate, no one tells me what to do. No poop eating for Matt today. Exactly. All right, you're going to have to tone it down, right, Matt? I clicked on your setup link to see if it mentioned what model your headphones are, and I got blocked by the site because it thinks I'm a bot. Of course. I am not the only one anymore. But you were the first, Matt. The video it links for meditation is amazing. What? Wait, hang on. Queen, are you telling me that you were trying to find my setup and it thought you were a bot, so it tried to help you meditate? Because... Nice effects, thank you. First the worst, second the best. If you're hitting refresh like it's out of style or you're a bot, that is, we're sorry we had to pump the brakes. Give your bot or F5 a finger a rest and watch this video. Wow. All right. Yeah, right. DRACULAURA is so cool, isn't it? V6 has now... Hi, Mario. How are you? V6 has now been eating some of the poop. Oh my gosh, how are we going to do this? I'm just going to figure this section out first. Oh my gosh. I hate ruffles. There's one thing I hate painting. It's ruffles. Okay, let's see. I gotta figure this section out. Whatever. That can do that. And maybe this over here. Yeah. Alright, and then this. Oh my gosh. I'm already nervous. I went to Mel's site and found the page from there, and it's a slightly different URL. Oh, yeah, okay, no, the setup link is wrong because it broke and then I fixed it, but then I forgot to update the link everywhere. You can find it if you just go to my website, mcross07.com, and then it should come up anyway. Gosh. Oh, it was the old headphones. Oh, I still haven't updated it. You know what, Queen? Just never mind. Never mind. These are the Corsair Virtuoso ones. You know what, Queen? It just doesn't matter. Look, Queen! Respect my privacy, alright? I have an update. Do you know what, as well? I was feeling really proud of myself because I actually updated my online shop today. So, do you know what, Queen? When you were doing that, I was feeling pretty cocky and confident. But now that's gone. It's fine. Never mind. Just used to say, yeah, Queen, you just... Yeah, Corsair Virtuoso ones, yes. The looks, it's a right pain in the neck. Stop this! Who is going to... no, I think they were doing a TV series or something. I don't really know. A lot of the reason why Monster High is doing well at the moment is because they released some kind of like stuff for it and everyone thought it was crap, so now people are doing makeup looks. And look, I'm one of them. Anyway, I can't tell you how excited I am to be doing makeup again because I felt like I haven't been doing it for long. I haven't done it in ages, which I know sounds so daft, but you guys know what I'm like. Anyway, I also ended up to this. So what I was just, okay, so here's the thing. I need to find smaller things to print out so I can babysit my printer because my printer at the moment is being childlike and juvenile and irritating. So, unfortunately, I then ended up coming up with this giant idea today that now I can't think of anything else but. Which, the reason why this is unfortunate is because I already had a big idea that I was working on. And now, conveniently, I've had to park that one because I found something else to focus on. Anyway. Lo and behold, nothing new. Nothing new. Thank you for the hydrate. Messy hair. Yeah, you might find a lot of tutorials on DeviantArt. I swear they just put one on hair up there, but I was away for the weekend, so I'm not 1000% sure. Ah, C-Storm, I'm glad that you got one. On Tinder. I think I found those headphones you were talking about. The cat. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Lady Hawk. Thank you. I think I found some as well. I had a quick look after the stream because I got a bit distracted. Did you see them for like $150 or something? Because I think that's what I saw them for. And then I was like, no, maybe I shouldn't. How was the Scotland trip? It was very lovely, thank you. I'm in a lot of pain because we did some hikes and some of the... You know when you don't realise that you've got some muscles because you don't use them? Wow, I didn't know I had some of these muscles around here. These ones are a little sore now, but that's okay. Alright, let's see. And we can have this go down here, and then this go down here. IT, no problem. Were you describing the other printer? My printer has just been... My printer's being very difficult. And I don't know why... Well, I do know why. The filament keeps getting tangled, so I have to sit here and babysit it. Anyway, You know how I've made these giant headpieces in the past? And there's like spikes, and there's like a skull, and you know, like, you know, right? I've made some pretty colossal headpieces in my time. Anyway, instead of being able to reuse all of my other pieces that I've got, I decided. Oh! Holy hell! Can we have all the hype in the chat, please? Thank you so much. Guys, you have to do all the hype because my stream deck's not working. Please, holy heck. Thank you so much. Queen, what the hell? Thank you so much. What was that, Queen? Ah! Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. All right, I got it working again there. Thank you. Holy heck. What was that? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh. Thank you so much. That's so helpful. I had a very difficult day and you guys have done nothing but shower me in love and affection. Thank you so much. What the hell? You haven't missed having Vivaldi stuck in your head. Vinwolf, you take that back right this instant. Take it back. Thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck? New points goal, maybe? Okay, fine. Fine. But just a little bit. Thank you. You're amazing. No, you're amazing. Okay, I admit. It wasn't. Was that so hard, Vinwolf? You love the rendition of. I also like this rendition of Vivaldi. I think this version of Vivaldi is best of Vivaldi. Can you guys hear the music, or can you guys just hear me? I don't even know what to say about you guys. You guys are nuts. I don't know what I keep closing my reference photo like a clown. No, I didn't know I had those tabs open. There we go. Over there. Okay. Sound is good. What on earth is that emote? The thing. That's, yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I was like, this looks frightening. Oh no, it's actually quite nice. With bits to share. Thank you very much. I appreciate the fact that you want to share them with me a lot. So thank you so much for that. Thank you. Holy. All right. Like, wait, we just need to do some Instagram. We need to do some Instagram fakery. 1 second. Ta-da. Ooh. Ha, 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 ha. There we go. Cool. Great. on it. Thank you for the blesses. You're all far too kind to me. Thank you so much. Hamster. Alrighty. Okay, so she has a little love heart on her cheek. Her face seems pretty... I swear there's something poking me in the eye and I... Okay, no, it's just my finger. Oh, it's back! Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine, we got it. How was your weekend, everyone? I hope you all had a really nice time, though, I didn't realise you would all miss me so much, to be honest. But considering you're going to be Draculaura, I don't want to be risking burning to flame. Bursting into flame, sorry. Oh no! Do you know what? I think I'm probably okay. But yeah, I was really annoyed about it. But regardless, not much we can do, eh? Okay, so yeah, so I hope you've all had a good weekend. It was strange not streaming. I can't remember what we did that way. Maybe we went for a bike ride. I genuinely can't remember. I think it was bike ride day. No, I think we went for a walk. I don't know. I don't know. I've forgotten everything. This one will be okay. Okay. My face is like... Paint me. Paint me now! Alright, let's see. But yeah, I know it sounds so silly because I was gone for such a little short amount of time. But I was like, oh my god, I didn't finish telling you about my idea. Hi, Scuba Steve, thank you so much. So I can't complain. Oh, it's alright for some, isn't it? Okay, so I've decided that I want to do this thing and I don't know how long it's going to take me to prepare it. Anyway, so you know how I make some of these massive headpieces sometimes? And they've got like skulls on them and like spikies and I tend to reuse everything. And they're loads of fun. And sometimes I stream how I'm making them. And they take me ages. And I'm waiting to see an example here, which is why this is taking me a long time to talk about it. Go on! Show an example. Anytime now. Kind of like that, but sometimes a bit bigger. That one's actually quite a small headpiece for me because I bought most of that piece. Come on, anytime now, gallery. Yeah. So what's great about those is whenever I make these headpieces, I get to reuse all Nostro. 48 months. Thank you so much. 48-month streak is kind of ridiculous, Nostro. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. 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 This is the downside of paying over 700. There really is. Oh, come on. You're really defeating my point here, gallery. Anyway, so I've done... And what's good about them is that because I usually use like all of the same kind of stuff, I just keep pulling them apart and reassembling them in a different way. Anyway, I've come up with this idea and I really hope I can get round to doing it. And I wanted to create all of the spikes out of pistons. Like this. Like that kind of thing. Big. Have all the spikes out of pistons and all the skull kind of work will be Terminator. So it'll be this like bionic silver headpiece with like Terminator faces and all bionic parts of it and like wires running through it. Instead of, you know, when I just do like normal like golden spikes, it'll all be like silver and like oiled up. Now I've got this idea in my head. So now I have to print out however many bloody pistons it's gonna need to make this happen. Ambitious. Sounds intense. I've already printed out a Terminator face today. So this, in my head, it's underway and it's happening. But in reality, I'm going to come up with another idea tomorrow and this one's going to get parked. Because we all know what I'm like. I can't seem to just do... Anyway, so this is what I want to do now. And then... Oh, I don't know. I don't know, because now my other idea has been parked. Anyway, I found everything I need. And the reason why I've managed to find everything I need honestly pretty easily was because I found quite a lot of like bionic stuff on my 3D printing websites, and I just need to like pull out some... Oh! Nostro! Thank you so much. Thank you. What on earth is going on? Guys, we've had 60 subs already. Holy heck. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nostro, what on earth? Guys, what are you doing today? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for getting started. Thank you for thank you for Orange Morph. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are phenomenal. We got oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. I hope that you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. And I'm very fortunate because we've got loads of them now. Has ideas for you? Do those ideas involve utility belts ring over? I hope you had fun up the north. It was very beautiful, thank you. Scotland's always nice to visit. You get to do a lot of like walking and like bike rides. It's just very lovely, isn't it? It's world adventurer and extreme makeup athlete Mel. Here I am. I'm back from popular demand. Nice. Alrighty. Let's go back to the recording. Ooh, ah, ooh. Fabulous. Instagram, none the wiser. Anyway, I thought DRACULAURA was going to be vampire Lara Croft. I mean, I guess kind of. Although I actually don't know what she kind of gets up to in her spare time. No idea. I hope it's all nice stuff and, you know, she has a great time with it, though. How you doing, Toasty? But yeah, like, you guys are being so amazing. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I really, well and truly, hand on my heart, appreciate it. Looking a bit pale there, I just swear. Are you able to take a video from Twitch and put it onto YouTube? I can do, yes, but I do not like doing that personally. I don't like the, because to me it's kind of like, I don't see the point in just uploading a stream to YouTube. For me, if I was going to put something on YouTube, it should be dedicated, like at least edited to in a certain way that it makes more sense. You know? DRACULAURA Croft. Okay, look, I see what you guys are doing. I see you here. Okay, so I've got some prosthetic stuff to do for Halloween, just so you guys know. Also, usually I start doing some kind of... It depends. I'm probably going to start in maybe like 2 weeks doing some more of the intense prosthetic work for October. I've got some exciting news to drop in few weeks. I mean, it's nothing crazy. But what else? What else? What else? What else? Has Lara Croft ever fought a vampire in any of the games? No, not that I know of. It must be mentioned. Do you know what? I think it's very, very sweet. I never in my life. it was very funny because I almost didn't really know what to do. You know what I mean? When like seeing so many people be like, oh my gosh, wow, Lara. It was very lovely. And do you know what I really appreciated about it as well, Nagini? Was it's lovely for a cosplayer because you can recognize the cosplay so easily. So I was really happy about it because it's not like, because it felt like it was a good cosplay, you know? Because I would like to do it. I would edit it though. Ah, yeah, you can. Oh, sorry. No. Yeah, you can do, but you have to download it in a certain way. So you can record it via OBS onto your own computer while you're streaming, and that way you can adjust the quality. You will end up with very large files, obviously, or you can download it, I believe, after the stream's gone live. Again, it just depends on what you want to do. When the time I have done it, I mean, I did a really long pain. The time I did it, my file was so huge I couldn't physically edit it, and I had to guess edit to do to kind of like speed through what I was doing. So you will end up with excessively large files. Like, oh, did you? Thank you. I'm so glad that so many people liked that cosplay. I tried really hard. Foam latex silicone prosthetics. Silicone. I don't really like using foam latex prosthetics unless it's like a colossal, like a massive thing, because I find them very difficult to like blend in. I'm not very good at that, and I know I'm not the best. So I prefer playing with the silicone ones myself. Equally, I know I need to get better, but they're also a bit more expensive. Hi, Fluffy Pop, how are you? Okay, so let's have a look. Yeah, so just be aware that, you know, I mean, what you can do is record it in sections. So that's what I do. I just record sections. The thing that I will say, and this is one of the, I need my money note again. And what I will say is, just if you're going to be taking your Twitch streams and then turning them into YouTube videos, just be aware, because this is what I didn't necessarily realize at first. The amount of scrubbing that you will have to do is quite a lot to go through, because you've essentially sometimes got like 4 hours worth of footage to just comb through. And honestly, that is a lot to, if for instance, right, okay, so just as an example, let's just take me as an example because it's the easiest, right? So if I was going to turn my makeup looks, or my Twitch streams into YouTube videos, so if I, on average, do 3 to 4 streams a week, let's say 3. Say I do 3 streams a week, and those ones are usually minimum 6 hours. So then, and one of them is usually a 12-hour stream. So then we've got 18. So, okay, well, we're missing one. So I've got 24 hours of video footage to comb through. You know? So just be aware of the scrubbing. Which is actually why, thank you for the posture check, which is actually why whenever I do YouTube videos of my games that I've played, I don't actually use the downloaded video at all. I download the clips that people have done. So I'm very fortunate to have a community who obviously really enjoy clipping stuff, and they put it in the Discord. And so what I then do is I go through the Discord and I take all of the clips that I think are pretty funny, I watch them all first, and then I download them, and then I make a video from that. So technically you probably wouldn't necessarily understand what the game's about unless, because it's not like a flow, right? Not like a walkthrough guide. It's more just stupid stuff that's happened, which I prefer to do anyway. I think it's a bit more fun because I see them as a highlight reel. But equally, a highlight reel is very different to somebody playing at like the full game on YouTube. So again, it's kind of going to depend on what you want. But yes, just be aware of how much footage you're going to have to scrub through, because that's one of the things that everyone seems to find the most frustrating from a content creator point of view. The difficult thing is how time consuming video editing can be. Hey Zero, how are you? Because it just is. And some people really love doing video editing, and that's awesome. Honestly, I actually really quite enjoy doing the videos now because I like posting them. But I like doing something a little bit different. Before I used to hate it, but the thing that I find really tricky is just getting the time, because it is quite a time-consuming thing to do. Yeah, no worries. I hope I don't sound like I'm being like, you know, patronizing or anything at all, because it's really not my intention. Because one of the things that I always prefer to do is be honest about stuff. I don't want to be like, you should just do this because it's great and that's it. I mean, I think it's important to be, you know, super honest about a lot of stuff, and, you know, otherwise it sucks, you know, like you want to be able to trust someone that you're asking. It's okay, you probably said this a lot, but how was your trip? Oh, it was okay, thank you. It was very nice, but I'm very glad that I get to do some more makeup again, as per usual. If you're not used to video editing, yeah, and like obviously if you just start from nothing and then start going through like 24 hours of video content a week, it's hell. Any tips for wanting to start streaming makeup on Twitch? Just do it. It's important to kind of bring your own style to a lot of stuff. You have the benefit of all art streamers. And to be honest with you, some gaming streamers as well. Carlos. Some gaming streamers as well, depending on the type of stuff that you're doing, to fully explain what you're doing as you're doing it, which is awesome and really helpful to a lot of people. Because not every creator has that advantage, right? To be able to be like, now the reason why I'm doing this is because of this, and I'm doing this because that helps with this. So you have that as an advantage. Bring your own style to a lot of stuff, and honestly, just, you know, it sounds so stupid, like, to bring your own style to it, and, you know, just enjoy it, because I think a lot of the time what I struggled with at the beginning was I was trying to do things that I thought people wanted, and I ended up not doing a lot of stuff that I wanted to do, and I think that kind of showed. Because I'd be doing stuff and I'd almost feel like I was doing stuff for the sake of doing it. One of the things I can also say is I think it's important, if you've tried streaming already, I don't think it's a good idea to go into streaming and buy all of the top-end gear or anything if you've never streamed before. I honestly think that's a silly thing to do. And the reason why is because you could go into it and be like, I actually hate this. And then you've wasted a lot of money. Try it first. If you decide that you like it, one of the important things is whenever you do a stream with something that's very visual, you need to make sure that the visuals look good, right? So you need to make sure that you have a decent enough webcam, because that's kind of what everyone's looking at. And I'm not saying go spend £700 on a webcam. A lot of it can probably just be done with your settings, to be honest with you. But, you know, work on things like that. I'm here to suck all of the subscriptions out of you all. Can you imagine? Honestly, September's pretty terrible, so not even here for that. But yeah, there's a lot of people who do like their own different stuff, and I think what's really important as well is sometimes in some, I'm not saying like at anything, I've seen it happen in certain art streams as well, is like you really want to bring your own, because the gaming category on Twitch is vast and expansive, and there's so much going on, but that's not necessarily the same with the art stream with the art category on Twitch. And so for that reason, it's kind of startlingly obvious if you like do something or like take somebody else's streaming idea, or I'm not saying this is what you're doing, I'm just going through everything, right? It's kind of obvious, like if you know, kind of like take people's ideas and stuff, because it then, and you just don't just don't do that, because like it's just not as and I'm not saying like, oh yeah, because you can get away with it because this is a smaller, it's just, you know, it's difficult. I appreciate sometimes people seem to think that, this is the correct way to do things. Not necessarily. Like, you know, it's your stream. As long as you're within TOS, you can pretty much do whatever you want, right? But, you know, you just want to make sure that I just want to hone in, like, you know, bring your own thing to the table. And it's one of those pieces of advice, which is like, be yourself. And everyone's like, this advice sucks. But honestly, if you're going to be doing a live stream and you're, I don't know, as an example, a makeup look can take me a really long time. So say you're doing a live stream for a makeup look and it takes you like 7 hours. If you're not being yourself, that's going to show, because you can't necessarily act for 7 hours a day as somebody else, I don't know, 4 days a week. So, you know, if you are just comfortable in being yourself as a person, that's the most important thing. I think a lot of the time people seem to think that they need to be somebody else in order to be likable, but that's definitely not true. And to be convinced, yeah, like, I think it would be really, really difficult. And I think it would be confusing if you ever slipped up or something. And like, people have like personas and stuff that they put on, and I don't see a problem with that. But I do think, especially in something like this, you know, just really hone in on being yourself towards it. So, yeah, exactly, Lady Hawk. Like, for instance, I know for me, I'm a lot of my streams, they can be a bit chaotic, they can be a bit loud. Exactly, Jeff. I was about to go into that, actually. Mine's a bit chaotic and a bit loud, and okay, but that is kind of me. I've got a bit more of a louder personality. But that's not to say that everybody should be a loud streamer, right? Because there's plenty of streamers out there that do really, really, really well. From not necessarily, I don't want to say like silent streams, but a lot streams which are a lot calmer. And I think sometimes people get this impression that they need to be a certain, like they need to act like, I don't know, Ninja to be able to be a person like Ninja. It's just not. This is just not, doesn't work that way at all. But yes, so as Jeff has rightly said, you know, if you're going to put on a persona, it works if it's extremely dramatic and over the top, like Dr. Disrespect. And I don't know who Granny is, but when you kind of like almost put on this silly disguise and, you know, like, yeah, but again, that's a very different thing. Jay, thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you. Oh, an unforgettable day. Oh, Jay, I hope you had the best time today. Thank you so much, Tiger. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Twitch is a platform of authenticity. You build your community by being yourself. Yes, absolutely. It's. Oh my gosh, Draco, thank you so much. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. it's interesting regarding how it works. And if there's anything that I can say, isn't it the most magical thing in the world that you could be extremely successful for just being yourself and just being the personality that you are, instead of being someone that you're not. And I think that's something that people don't always remember, is like they kind of have this idea that like Twitch streamers and influencers, they have to be a certain way, but a lot of the, but like imagine like ignoring all of that and just thinking like, imagine me being successful. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. 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 Thank Wolfgang, thank you, Liliana, thank you, Noodle, thank you so much. Thank you so much, thank you. I think I just like dribbled a lot. Thank you so much, thank you. Guys, if you got hit with the gift of sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous, and I hope you love all of your emotes are all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Yes, Vimwolf, exactly, yeah. Like, kind of like role-playing and faking it, because I think if you role-play, people find it, you know, they're a lot more understanding if you kind of like slip out of character a bit more, because you're obviously, you know, not a grandma, or I don't know who Granny is, right? That's obviously not who you are, because I don't know, you're probably, I don't know, 22. But if you're being somebody like if you're somebody who's really, really nice, you know, which you should be, and all of a sudden some really awful stuff starts, like, you know, you start saying, people are gonna be like, what? Aw, I did thank you so much, Issa. How are you? It's Disneyland. Oh my god, I've missed something. One thing I've noticed you can get with lesser quality video and do fine. Some people use a cam for some things, but if your audio is bad, oh yeah, you need to make sure that you've got decent audio. And audio can be tricky to sort out because you can't necessarily always hear it yourself. So sometimes you have to kind of like, it's a bit of a pain at first because you feel like you have to keep recording yourself to hear it. Different viewers prefer different things. Some are looking for chilled out stuff, some are crazy stuff. The right ones, yeah, exactly. Like, as well with Twitch streaming, the way that Twitch is is that you? So, oh my god, I remember that. Oh my god. Sorry, I look like such a clown right now. We're having like, oh my gosh, hang on. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, since we hit a motivational top. Oh my god, Peach Ross, thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you. Hang on, guys, hang on. Oh my god, I remember doing this video. Call me M. Okay, M. Call me M Ava. M or Ava, or both. M. Ava. Wait. M. Wait, Ava's at the end of your name. That's easier for me to remember. I'm so sorry. Hang on. I'm so sorry if you're still already typing. Okay, since we hit a motivational topic, I can't put into words how happy I was about the little video message that Leslie Farben sent me from you. Your work really hits me right in the feels. After the amazing cosplay showcase, I was sobbing. No, wait, guys. One of the hosts, the one who had the silver hair next to Cassie, was she was talking to me on the Saturday, and because we were backstage doing the rehearsal, and she was like, we've been doing this for ages, we've been doing this for hours, and then at the end she was like, I'm really sorry, and I was like, hello. There's like 4 of us in a room. She's like, but my friend is a really, really big fan, and I was like, oh, that's amazing, like, because I mean, I just kind of, I hope you guys understand that I really do just genuinely, Isa, thank you so, what's happening with all these subs today? I was gone for a weekend. Thank you so much. Thank you. 11 months, Isa, so close. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I was like, oh, that's really amazing, because also, like, you know, one of the things, okay, I don't see, okay, like, and I don't, oh, I just hit the fan, my only fan. Okay, okay, I don't want you all to get mad at me, but some of you guys are, and I totally understand, but you have to understand that, like, I don't see myself as anything special. I see myself as completely equal to you lot. I just have the camera on, okay? I just don't. I just moved it 4 times. I just don't. I don't see myself as elite, and I never want to be treated as an elite person. I don't like the idea that, you know, I'd be classed as better than other people or higher. I don't like it. I don't think it's fair. And it's, to me, I want to move away from that sort of stuff, okay? Which, for me, is important because, and it's one of the reasons why I don't like seeing it in my chat. When people are like, I think you're the best. You're better. I don't better than I don't like it. I don't like it because I don't want to see myself on a platform. Camera, do you mind for having a moment? Thank you. I just don't like it. I don't like it, and it's important to me that I stay really grounded. I.e. doing a maths exam from 10 years ago and being like, yep, no, still can't do it. And so for me, it's really important. So anyway, when she was telling me about this, I was like, oh my god, that's really crazy. And then she was telling me that Ava was really, really a big fan, and I didn't know who Fabian was talking about. So I was like, okay. And then she was like, can I please have a video of you, you know, just saying something to them? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, okay, like, because why not? You know, like, it's a really nice thing. And so I did, and so I made this video. And she showed me all of your Instagram stuff. She was like, she's like a really, really big fan, like a really big fan, like a huge fan. And I was like, oh, you know, that's really nice. It's very kind of you. Sure thing, like not in an embarrassing way. Like, she didn't totally, like, you know, like, she didn't like roast you or anything, or like expose and like, oh my god, she's got like the ceilings full of nothing like that. The ceilings full of photos. It's like the Vatican, but you. That she didn't say that. I just made that up just now. And so I did, and then the next day we were about to go on stage. Oh yeah, and I was just like, oh, you know, it's really nice. And the next day we were about to go on stage. Hi Legion, how are you? About to go on stage, and then Farben turned to me and she was like, she was sobbing. She cried. She was sobbing so hard. She was crying, and I was like, oh no, oh no. But like, it's amazing to me that, you know, I get to have these kinds of experiences. Something just totally fell in my eye. Experiences with all of you, because I think it makes things so much more Mel Shrine. Unconfirmed. More real, and I think that's important, and I want to make sure that you guys do recognize that a lot of this is very, very real. You know, like, I am human. I will make mistakes with stuff. I will grow as a person. You know, some of you guys who have been following me for like 4 years now will see that I'm probably a very different person as to who I was then. Definitely a lot more confidence. Some Kai Cosplay, how are you all doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. Welcome on in, everyone. Today we're doing DRACULAURA. I look like a clown right now. I hope you're all having a great day. What were you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How are you doing, Anime? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Thank you for wanting to share your community with me and trust your community with me as well. Some Koi Cosplay, what were you doing today? I hope you had the best day. Hello, hello, what were you all doing? Welcome on in. My name is Mel M07. I class myself as an extreme makeup athlete, and this is some of the previous stuff that I have been doing. Today I'm going to be painting DRACULAURA because the wig finally came in. Holy hell, gosh. Oh no, don't stay here for Halloween. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you all doing? Welcome on in. But yeah, like, I would never want to classify myself as, like, you know, better or elite or anything. It's to me, I don't like it. It makes me extremely uncomfortable. And so yeah, it means a lot to me. And when I get to, you know, send you guys messages and stuff. So I hope you know it's not just like a one-way thing. This is such a long-winded way to say that this isn't a one-way thing. It's not a one-way thing, because I really, really do appreciate, you know, being able to talk to you guys a lot, and it's one of the reasons why I really enjoy. I enjoy it whenever I get to go to like a con or TwitchCon in this instance and meet you guys, because some of you guys wait. Laptop is having a moment. Aren't we all? Because some of you guys, you know, wait to tell me things in person. Like, I remember, I do remember a lot of them. Like, I've had people who have been going through really, really difficult times, and I'm not gonna, you know, call anybody out. I've had people who have been going through really hard times, and they've told me in person that and cried. Well, they've told me because I can see it means a lot, that during those difficult times what they did was put my stream up on their TV, and it made them laugh throughout the day while they were going through some really heavy stuff. And it was more of like just something in the background to be like, because you know what I'm like, I can be a little bit of a clown, and so that means a lot to me as well. So I hope you guys know it's not just a one-way thing. The dollar liner. How the rich live different. Monopoly money. She says that she gets out cash to do the eyeshadow. Leave me be. Doesn't seem to. It's not Supreme Dollar. It says Super Gun. Okay. It's a well-crafted lie. Become reasonably good at yeah, exactly. Like, I think that's important, is to, you know, and I would always want to make sure that I kind of like push this mindset. You know, I don't want to. Yes, I would like to be an amazing painter and stuff, but I don't ever want people to be like, so and so is the best, because it implies that there is a podium, and I don't agree. The dollar line is so good. Yes, I am now including it in my tutorials because it must be super rich people only. Yeah, you know, it's really good because it feels like it's made out of receipts from poor people. Yeah, you want to go for that 30 GSM. It's a really it gives you the best you know, flexibility when you're doing this. when you're doing this kind of eyeshadow look, right? Exactly. She's out of 10k bills. But no. Look, guys, I don't actually have cash, so this this has to do, okay? Poor people receipts. Just kidding, it's my receipt. But yeah, I think it's really important to stay home. Also, there's something that I just can't stand. I just cannot. Jeff is so true. The thing I just can't stand is I can't stand this kind of like elitist behaviour of people when they think that they're better than other people. Okay, one thing I can understand is struggling to have time to do things, right? I can understand that. Because, you know, sometimes, you know, you've got a lot on. I totally get that. But I don't like it when there is like an attitude of, I don't have time for you because I am better. I can't stand that sort of stuff. And I'd rather just get rid of all those people who, like, in my life who do that, because I just don't think there's any need for it. Says our family is elite and he likes to. It is embarrassing. It's so embarrassing, especially when you can see it. You're a bit like, oh my god, don't stop this. Just for the record. I'm glad you cleared it up, Isa. Thank you. But yeah, it's one of those things. Anyway, it's important to me. Anyway, Ava, I'm so sorry. This is such a long-winded thing to say. But yeah, I appreciate it, and I'm very honoured that you like the streams, and so thank you. Do you have examples of streamers that are elitists? Mega drama incoming. No. One thing that's sad to see is some people cosplaying. It's just saying they act like they. Oh my god! One time when I was at this con. No, it wasn't a con. Where was I? I was at EGX. The mini one with all the like the indie games. I was there. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, I was there, and there was this guy who had this really cool Fallout cosplay, and you guys know what I'm like. I think it's important to go up to cosplayers and be like, "This is so cool! You did amazing!" Because, you know, I like to, you know, amp people up about stuff. Like, they deserve it. They work really hard. Anyway, and so I was talking to them for ages, and they were like, "Oh, thank you, really appreciate it." And they seemed pretty normal. Seemed pretty normal. And then I said, I was like, hey, like, would you ever consider, like, there's a cosplay section on Twitch, like, would you ever consider showcasing how you do this? Because I'm sure loads of people will be interested. And this was when like 3D printing wasn't a massive thing yet. And this guy turned to me and he was like, oh, I have. But if I show everybody else how I do it, then I wouldn't be the best. So I'd rather just keep it under wraps. And I was like, oh, really? Huh. Okay. Oh, yeah, Issa, I don't know. I haven't, like, not permitted it, but yeah. So, yeah. So then I had to slowly get away from this conversation as quickly as possible. I was like, oh my god, I think the sun needs watering. I've got to go. And I was like, okay, bye. Don't ever say it to me again. I imagine people in my head drinking tea with pinky with really big top hats, just extra tall. They've got like an extra 10 centimeters on everyone else, and you know that's why. So I just go, what my, yeah, exactly. I was just like, it should just die. Yeah, I was just, so that was really awkward. It's true, the sun does need watering from time to time. And I had to be the hero to go water it that day. You know how each day there's an everyday hero to go water the sun. Hi, J-Hog, how are you? That was me that day to get out of this conversation. How noble of you. Truly. So yeah, and I don't like this kind of idea. Like, I'll stop being the best. Anyway, from then on, I decided I hated their cosplay. No, I'm just kidding. Did they have a plaque on the front and back say that they were the best cosplay in the world? You know what? They didn't. They just had like it was Fallout. I remember it being a Fallout cosplay. They were in the blue. I haven't fully played Fallout. They were in the blue suit, and they had like a big gun, and it was the gun thing that was cool. Hi, Cool Coyote. How are you doing? Yes, thank you. How's yours? Your shift towards the sun. Wow, so lucky. It just fell into place at just the right time. I've really got to go. You saw about the person who asked if you were real makeup. They looked at your Insta. Oh my god, yes. Okay, yeah, because obviously, like, I'm not gonna like call people out who it was because I'm not interested in it. But yeah, I did go to an event where we were both invited. And there was another makeup artist, but they predominantly work on Instagram. And I'd met this person multiple times, and I was with my other friend, who is a lot larger on Instagram as an account than I am. No problem. We were there together, you know, because we don't see each other as really. And this person was talking to them because they knew each other. They were like, oh, cool. And then she said to me, oh, so what do you do? And I was like, oh, yeah, I do makeup as well. I was like, I focus a lot on body painting. And then she was like, oh, I'd like to see, so I put my impressor on Instagram, and they just scrolled and scrolled and scrolled and scrolled and scrolled, and it was uncomfortably long. They just kept looking, and it got to the point where I wasn't even looking at the phone anymore. I was looking at their reactions because I was looking to read something. And then they pulled out they picked a picture where I had painted like some angels or something here. And they went, "See, you are an artist." Yeah, I mean, you'd have to scroll back 3 years to find out. I don't know why you've gone. It's just really strange. So. See? Oh my god, believe in yourself. You are? No, I know. That's why we're both invited to the same event, mate. Like, I'm very very glad that I don't take this sort of stuff and like get upset about it or anything, because I obviously like, we're gonna look at that and be like, whoa, you are not cool. But yeah, I was just like, how can you, what in the, I know, like, because then to me that suggests, doesn't it, that there is an elitist behaviour. I can't stand it. I think it's so awful. It's just, I can't stand this elitist. Why do they act as if you're asking them for validation? Yeah, I wasn't. They asked me. They asked me. Has been really good. Thank you. Just wanted to come. Oh, my masterful artwork. Thank you. What a way to describe it. Thank you so. Oh, sorry. I'm just covering the camera with my mirror. Okay. Oh my God. So you do kind of belong. Okay. 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 Cool. 50 months! Zach! 50 months! 50 months! Hi, Zach. Thank you. 50 months. That's nuts. Zach, thank you so much. Can we have some hype and some jams in the chat, please, for Zach's 50 months resub? Thank you. This was a bad time to choose to do my eyebrow. So much. That's more than 4 years. That's more than 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. Right at that point, they're classed as like toddlers. Older. Holy macaronis. That's a lot. Bush, I can't tell if you were just talking about yourself or you clearly read what went on in my head and then wrote about it. Over 10% of my life. Camera. Come on. Thank you. 4 years and 2 months. Nostro here with the maths. Whoa. Whoa. I've always wondered if this brow trend would ever take off. I call them architecture brows. Holy heck and heck, to quote a famous person. That's a long time. That really is a long time. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. They look. I always wondered, would they ever take off? They have that Borderlands kind. They do. Negative space brows. Good enough for Transylvania. It's good enough for me. Done the middle part brow trend. Wait, what middle part brow trend? Have I missed a brow trend? There's a lock that would make those work. There has to be. I was talking to some elite people in London. They were asking each other what they were doing for living. And I said I was a programmer. And they thought I meant I was a programmer for the BBC. Then I decided to show... As in, I decided I showed what got aired. Wow, Zero, this is strange. That's an interesting conversation. Okay, let's figure out the right, so that's gonna do that. And that's gonna go up there. And that's gonna go up there. Sweet! Okay, I'm... Ah, it looks like I did bats! I got a picture, apparently it's called Featherbrow. I think I know what you're talking about. No, I didn't. I didn't! Okay. Alright, well. I've never seen... okay. I think I called it Feather. Yeah. Those are girl boss brows. Like this is my girl boss eyeliner. Okay, I need... my NYX glitter palette. Because I'm going to go for a... Do I have... Where's the one with the glitters on it? What do I want with glitters on it? Oh, is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Yes. Okay, good. To be honest with you, I think a lot of makeup trends are like people trying to push and see what they can do, and then being like, oh my god, look what I did, and everyone's like, and I think a lot of people kind of like end up taking it seriously, but it's usually someone being like, wow, look look at this, and then usually it takes like one of those like big makeup sharing pages to be like, the latest trend. Feather brows, and then other people start doing it like, oh my god, really? And then it all stemmed from someone being like, oh my god, this looks dumb. So sometimes I think that's how they start. How are you doing, Amp? Wow, those glitters, they look cute, don't they? I feel like this part should be lighter, but equally, like, what color is this? Mel, you are an influencer. A bad influence? Doesn't know how to focus on your face. It's like, I think I'm moving at a rate that's too much. Because look, if I go for the pink, then it's like everything's pink. But then again with her, because it would be better if it was a lighter pink. Can you mix glitters? Okay, let's try and mix some glitters. I don't know if it'll work or not, but we might as well try. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. The wavy brow trend. I do remember the wavy brow trend. The eyeshadow was pretty. Mix the glitters? Is that allowed? It's my stream and I'll mix the glitters if I want to. They all look... Oh my gosh, do you know what? I'm moving around too much. My camera's like... I think my camera's still asleep. Monster high, monster high, monster high. Freaky, super shy, monster high. The party never dies. Okay. Ooh! Is this another glitter? What's this? Important people. We had to invite the important people who didn't know what a programmer is. Really so important we didn't know what a programmer is. Anyway. I think I might have a shimmer in my Norvina palette. Ow, my eyeball. Let's try another tactic. Where is the Norvina Volume 5 palette? I think that palette is a contender. There it is. There it is. There. Just grab it. Just grab it. Alright. Alright, I think there might be an eyeshadow in here. Did I break it? Oh my god, don't tell Norvina. So, should I use this? I think I'm gonna use this one. Yes, I've made my decision. Broke it! Honestly, I think I probably did. Okay, where is my... This'll do. Oh my goodness gracious! Loco, thank you so much for 2 months! Guys, there are too many subs for me to keep up with today. Thank you so much. Thank you for all of this. How is this a thing? Thank you so much. Are there any in the Matrix one? No, I don't think so because that one's reds and blues and some greens for some strange reason. Oh, yeah, you got it, it's fine. I was trying to remember what... Okay. You used the shimmers in for a dragon, and they were pretty impressive. Did you cover everything in shimmer, or did you use it as a highlight? So I hear you work for the BBC. No. Do you say I was on the bus or I was in the bus? Because the bus kind of sounds like... It does. Do you know what? I agree with you. It does sound strange, and I think a lot of the stuff we say doesn't make any sense. Because you would say I'm in the car. You wouldn't say I was on the car, but you would say I was on the bus. If I spend too long doing my eyeshadow, then maybe I can procrastinate doing the ruffles. Oh right. Well, wow. Imagine this today. Imagine this today. Ah, hell. Activate. Alright. That was nice. That was great. So, this is new. Whatever. Is this the end? Don't worry, we got you. So what was this chaos on my stream? Literally have no idea what you're talking about. What chaos? You were on the island. You've been, if you're in it, you've been buried, right? Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. You would be buried if you were in the island. Oh my god, Jeff, no way. I knew somebody I worked with somebody who went home after a work party and woke up at the airport. Which, to be honest, I think was easily done. Because I think it was I think they got on one of those trains which was like an express train. And they didn't get off at Because public transport, yeah. It's those two different trains, and I bought the wrong ticket. That's what I learned. You know how one of them's like a double decker and the other one isn't? I didn't realise they were two different ones. Cool, knew it. Yeah, I added them in today. I was trying really hard to catch up on everything today because I got back late last night. Yeah, I added in some Dragon Force because Herman Lee also streams on Twitch, and he got annoyed because Twitch DMCA'd him for playing his own music from Dragon Force. So he made, I think, they made their last 3 albums copyright free or something, like royalty free, because of it. And yeah, so you can play their music. Markley, it's not the same because yeah, and so that was really, to be honest, that was really frustrating. Good, thank you. How are you, T? But I know a lot of you guys are actually Dragon Force fans, which is why I'm trying to raid him a bit more often, because I know it's exciting. You know, when you get to do a raid like that. Functions for musicians. I would have thought the same thing, but I guess it falls under the same, like, bot. I don't know. Oh, wow. Did you see that? It totally glitched out. Alright, well, I'm just going to leave the dialogue box open to the side where I have to... What on earth? Where I have to manually adjust that. So let me just leave that to the side. Okay, well, whatever. That's interesting. No, Issa, I think it's on my side. I think it's, yeah, like the flash of hell. I do think that was on my end. That was weird. From balancing ratios. My head would also be hurting from balancing ratios. The camera's decided, I know, and that's not fair, because the camera technically just had one, right? No, Draculaura wears a bright pink. I hope it doesn't become... I hope this is like the fastest it'll be, like recurring. I hope it doesn't become quick and it does it all the time. I'll be very disappointed if it does. Right, I'm just looking for a bright pink lipstick. I've got a lot of reds and nude colour lipsticks. But, oh wait, there's a Victor. Wait. Do I have this Corpse Bride one? What was her name? Victor, Victoria, Emily. Do I have an Emily? Where did Emily go? Lipstick. By the lipstick. Do you know what? I got rid of a lot of my lipsticks because they were expired, which is why I'm having a bit of trouble now. We should have played the lipstick game before I got rid of some more. Did I get rid of Emily? That's a silly thing that I would have done. Bye, Issa! Of course! Thank you so much for wanting to spend time here. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Okay, this is silly. Well, in this case, maybe what I can do is put on a nude pink lip and then brighten it with eyeshadow. That's okay, we can do that. I know Muse and Gorillas make their music really cheap to play on TV, so it gets loads of documentary. Oh, I didn't know about that. So they make their licensing really affordable. That's interesting. And then, before that dries, we take the eyeshadow to set it. Yes, Queen. Hang on, Queen, I can talk to you about that. I don't know the lips. Sorry. One sec, I'll just do the lips and then I can actually tell you about that. Okay. Okay. So, royalty free doesn't mean free. And I made this mistake last year. So I made that metal playlist that you guys can have access to just here. However, I was playing some music and I didn't realize I actually needed to purchase a license for the royalty-free music. It was my fault. Anyway, so a lot of the music that you hear on my stream now, yes, it's royalty-free, but I have bought a license to play it. So I think I ended up spending maybe £250 because each song was like £17 or something, 15 to £17. And obviously I have a lot of different music on there. And what happened was I got a DMCA strike earlier on. No, I got a DMCA strike and I didn't know what to do because I didn't understand. And that's when I learned that it doesn't mean free. I didn't realize before. Anyway, so as soon as I got that, it's strange, isn't it? Okay, I think there's certain levels to it, and I didn't fully understand. But if you find something that's royalty free, you still need to check. So I know everyone loves this playlist, and that a lot of us. And I also knew that I didn't want to go back to that NCS or whatever it was that I used to play because that was hell. I didn't like it, and I played it for like 2 years before. So what I did was I was like, in fairness, I've been playing this music for a really long time and I feel awful. And I think out of respect, I should pay for the license because it was my fault and I didn't know. So I bought the license for all of the music that I had been playing. And because I thought it was only respectful to the artist to do that. And yeah, I ended up spending about £250. However, obviously, I was fortunate that, you know, I mean, I wouldn't say like I had the money to do it, but I had to dip into like a lot of funds to be able to do that because it just didn't sit right with me to not do it. So, however, I have now got the license and I have the documents to prove that I have the license. I will still sometimes get DMCA strikes. Some of them will be the wrong songs. I haven't played the music and I will dispute them. I will still get DMCA strikes for the music that does play on the channel. However, I dispute them and I say I have the license to prove I have the rights to play this song, and then usually it gets like fizzled out. But oh, thanks, teacher. It just doesn't sit right with me. You know, I felt like, I mean, out of respect, I just didn't know. Like, that was the thing I didn't understand and I didn't know, but now I do. And now that I know, I wanted to fix it, right? I wanted to, whatever. And so that's, yes, I will still get DMCA strikes for the music that is played, even though I have a license for it. Yes, it is annoying. Yes, it sucks. I wish that I could upload the license to Twitch so I could be like, don't, you know, hit me against these ones because I have the license for this. And I wish that I could, I don't know, upload it somewhere on my account. But I can't. I actually don't know anymore, Queen. I'm pretty sure there's different types. But yeah, I want to play some more royalty-free music, but those ones were a bit more expensive. Those ones were the ones that sounded like Doom. And when I did play them, a lot of people really liked it. But what happened, like, I don't know, but the only way to check for, because I get the music off YouTube, the only way that I've found to check is to, when you read the description, usually at the very bottom it says this is not free, you must pay the license for this. Yeah, right, AK, I wish I could just prove, I wish I could just upload somewhere I have the rights to play this song and they could get validated. Maybe it takes a long, like, maybe it takes like 3 months to I don't know, but at least I could, you know, in the meantime dispute it until it had been checked or something, whatever. But yeah, it's messy. But I have bought the license to play the music that's on here, except Dragon Force, because I know that they don't require one. The dispute process usually gets the strikes removed. I've only ever had warnings though, and then they try to mute the VODs, which is annoying because sometimes they'll be like, you played this song and I didn't play that music at all, and it's just usually just me sat here talking and it's been picked up and it's incorrect. That's happened to me a lot, and it's frustrating because there's no one I can like say to them. I wish that I could just give feedback, you know, and just be like, hey, this was incorrect, but there's no one I can actually give the feedback to, so I just have to try and find ways to be like, no, that's not true, whatever. Just so no one has to listen to me. I'm surprised they don't do that to me. Royalty free means that when you pay for it once, you don't have to keep paying royalties every time you use it. Basically means you only have to pay once. It's really badly named. Should be called royalty once. I've seen muted segments every night and I already know. Yes. Yeah, right, Queen, because you know I'm not going to play some music. In particular, I'm quite careful. When I used to do like the live TikToks when I'm recording them, I used to mute my microphone and everything. It's frustrating, but at the end of the day, I think it's too much of a monster that no one really, that it would take a lot for them to kind of manage. If you kind of think about, and I don't think this is an excuse, but I think it's a monster to deal with. So if you think about maybe how many streamers are live at this second right now, imagine, you know, trying to find a way to tackle all of that in one go. I do think it's hard. I don't think it's easy, but equally, I do think that, you know, that online live content creation isn't anything new, and I do think there should have been some kind of attempt at more of a better solution up to now. That's what I personally think. Because also I think a lot of streamers and creators would pay more to have a license or a subscription to a server. Like, maybe it's excessive, right? And maybe you have to sign up to an account. I don't know. Let's pretend that this account's called, I'm just imagining a website. Let's pretend this website's called like musicmayhem.com, whatever. So imagine if you paid £35 a month to musicmayhem.com, then you linked all your social accounts to it, and then you'd be buying a recurring subscription to musicmayhem.com, and then you could play the music. However, music artists don't like this because then they're technically not getting paid for other people making money off their content, which is the problem. Because if I right now were to play, I don't know, Britney Spears, Gimme More, and you guys started, you know, hyping it up and we all like the music, and then you start donating, technically speaking, I'm profiting off their music for free. Well, regardless, it's irrelevant, it's the same point. I'm technically profiting using their work. That's the problem. In the same very mild way, I will not sell something on my website that's like, if I've recreated somebody else's artwork. For instance, like that was my own design. Like Future State is very like, this is my own stuff. But if I had taken Drian Bautista's, like when I did this Carnage piece, thank you so much, Sizer. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like, generally characters are very different. There is a grey area with characters. I'm really trying to find an example in here that's not coming up for me, to be honest with you. So if I've recreated another artist's work, I don't feel comfortable selling it. I just don't. Like, a general character that a lot of people know is very, it's different. But when you recreate somebody's specific work, I won't sell that piece because I don't feel confident. Like that one, I won't sell that one because I recreated a different artist's piece on my face. It's free promo, but we all know we don't want to be paid in exposure. I wouldn't want to be paid in exposure. Someone tried to take my original Zodiac series and tried to use it on a show and just told me you can be a judge for it if you want. And I was like, I don't give you permission to use all of my original Zodiacs on your show. I don't know where you got this idea from that you can just take it. And then they flipped at me. Like, we see it differently then, right? Because then they were profiting because there was cash prizes and everything, and I told them no. Oh, that's so exciting, Sizer. I hope you had the best time. So yeah. It's very difficult. I think it's just messy. You get all these, it happens all the video, the stream, VODs, the tracks, the music get copyrighted if you watch it back. A lot of people just don't save. The thing is, okay, here's what I think about that though, is that the bots and the AI is not currently intelligent enough to be able to find copyrighted music during a live stream. It can only do it on a recorded video. Therefore, what I've seen a lot of DJ music people streams do, and people just in general, is just not save the VODs. Now, I don't know what's going to happen to all these DJing live streams when the tech catches up, because it will. And then I don't know what the solution is. My solution was, don't play anything that's copyrighted, and then buy the license if you need to. For like this, obviously the license for this is cheaper than the license for Black Sabbath or something, right? You understand more how horrible it is. Yes, and I have had my artwork ripped off me like that, and it's horrible. I don't know. I don't think there will be a perfect solution. Yeah, like Dance Revolution, and I think that sucks personally, because technically you're playing the game, and then it's very difficult. Well, I don't know, because, you know, you've got some people who are Beat Saber streamers, but now they can't play the music, so it's difficult. You know, it's very it's hard because it was allowed and then it wasn't, and that's the problem. If it was, you know, extremely strict from the beginning, you wouldn't have a lot of people who don't now know what to do. I think it makes sense. Hi, Lekati, how are you? I think it makes sense, to be honest with you. I totally understand. Okay, you have to imagine it in such a way. If you are a musician, okay, let's put worst case scenario. You're a musician, you've been working 15 years and you've got one song that you're really happy with. you go on to one of the biggest top 10 streamers on Twitch and you find out that your song that you haven't been paid for, you've made so far, you're still working in the local supermarket, but you're slowly trying to work your way up. And then you kind of find out that one of the biggest streamers on Twitch is using half of your song as an alert, and every time that alert goes off, they earn £5,000. Nobody knows you're the artist. They just think, that's a cool song. I'm using that song to earn loads of cash. How do we feel? We kind of feel a bit sad about it, really, because you're a bit like, you are directly this is like, you know, an extreme version. You are directly profiting off my hard work. I've got nothing to show for it. Like, what, you could use any song that's royalty free, but you haven't. You've chosen to use mine. I want to sue. I can't sue. There's nothing. Oh, I don't know what to do. Like, this is, you have to imagine, like, this is the kind of issues that's happening. It's hard. It's really hard. And until you've kind of grasped with, I've made this thing and it's taken everything, and then somebody's gone like, yoink, mine now, and then made money off it, you're a bit like, nah, that's not cool. That's not cool. So I get it. I think it's hard. That's heartbreaking. So it's why it is the way it is, right? Take a different streamer using the same alert, not getting money. How much money is based on the streamer versus... Yeah, right? So I think the only way to kind of like assume stuff then is kind of like, don't play it at all. Don't do it. Just don't. Like, right? That's the only kind of solution. And that's kind of what the solution they were showing is, don't play music if you don't have the right to the music. And obviously it's difficult because you were allowed, and then we had like Just Dance streamers, we have dedicated Beat Saber streamers, we've got DJing streamers who don't know what to do, then you've got the musicians who go live on stream and they get botted for their own music, but they've technically allowed it, but there's nowhere to upload that they've allowed it, because you'll get hackers who will be able to like, I'm allowed this music. It's so difficult. It's really hard. Where would you like the checks? Which is why on a lot of my alerts, I've chosen songs where the copyright is now public domain. So I've gone for remixes, and you'll see as well on Vivaldi up here, it's got the artist and where you can find them as well. Who, like the person who's remixed it. So if Vivaldi goes off and you see it across here, you'll see who's done it. And so that was my only solution, is like, fine, go for classic music that's been remixed, because then everyone has, you know, but like, still I want to give, you know, a nod to the person who's remixed it, right? So I still want to give credit to the DJ, I guess. Are they called the DJ at this point? I'm not sure if there's a specific name for someone who remixes music. Anyway, it's tricky. It's tricky. It was technically done public domain. It's hard. It's really hard. But I get it. I get it, and I get the pain. I understand that it's not an easy one. My thing is, I wish you could upload somewhere on your account all of the music that you do have a license to. As an example, I have the license to the music that's playing in this playlist. I wish I could just upload it. It could go through a lengthy process where I wait 6 months and, you know, just keep kind of like disputing some of the things in the meantime to be like, I've got the license, you know, it's going through manual checking, and then when it goes through manual checking, it's like, okay, all right, yeah, so you know, we understand. Oh, am I gonna fall? We understand that you've got a license for this. So I wish there was that, but yeah, it's messy. It's messy, but at the end of the day, you are profiting off somebody else's work. It's not public domain. No, and it's the way is you kind of have to consider it as like, imagine how you'd feel if you made something and loads of other people profited off it and you're sat there with nothing. It would suck. It would really suck. Could speak to Amazon Twitch and recognise that there is a fee. Like, this is kind of what I was thinking, like, but then again, what I then wonder is, for instance, how long does that last? So, if Music Mayhem, as what we were going back earlier, so let's pretend all content creators or anyone who ever wanted to use it in music and stuff, subscribe to this extremely expensive account, but then they could play copyrighted music on their channels. Okay, so cool. So then they link all their channels, they can see that they've got it, cool, whatever. So I don't know, let's imagine £50 a month, ridiculous price, right? Then what happens to all of your content if you don't pay a month? How long does that, like, all of my Instagram videos, they'd have to be taken down. That's scary. Then all be muted, all of my YouTube videos, maybe that they're all completely muted now. Maybe they all got taken down. So then how long are you then having to pay the subscription? Like, it's so messy. Like, it's just a messy industry. Well, I don't know. Whatever the word is. Out of copyright 20s and 30s songs. Yeah, it's very similar to kind of my alerts going off, right? The ones with the classic music. Good, thank you, Smurfin. How are you? It's fine. It's time when the content it's time stamped. I don't know, because then there's a lot of stuff that would be completely muted. For instance, if you did a YouTube video and you're talking about something really important. And then maybe you've got 30, I don't know, maybe you did really well. Now you've got like all of these YouTube videos that are completely silent. So how long do you pay the subscription for? I don't know. No idea. A mess. Just email people, top music artists with own M Sound 07 record making top tunes. And then I will still get DMCA'd for my own music. But overall, it's messy, and I understand the frustration. I just wish that I could upload my, the proof that I have a license. Incoming. Monster high. Ooh. It was authorized. But then if you continue, so people still make like people who have YouTube videos from like 10 years ago have adverts on it, they're still making money from it today. So technically700 even though you had the license at the time, then what's stopping people from just having a license for 1 month, uploading 700 videos and then not having a continued license afterwards? At that point, you don't have the license anymore, right? Was Joey waiting for you when you got back? No, Joey was not. Joey was not waiting for me when we come back. Thank goodness. Making something loads of people profit off it, except you. Sounds a lot like working for a big company. I've worked at jobs where I've solved major problems. It is a lot of work in 1 month, but people bank stuff. That's the thing. I know people who have done it. They'll bank loads of stuff. Like, you'll see YouTubers do it. Like, they plan a 2-month break, but before that 2-month break, they do extra recordings. Every day they'll do 3 videos, and 2 of those videos will go up when they're away. You'll never notice that they're away. You won't know. Because they're like, it's all scheduled to go up. I do it on things like DeviantArt. My stuff's scheduled, so, or like my Twitter accounts, like it's all scheduled. For instance, like on Twitter, you probably wouldn't have noticed that I wasn't there, but people do it. Like, and I've got a backlog of 700 paints I could post. at any time, right? I can be like, yeah, okay, I'll post this, this, and this, and this, and I'll schedule it to go live at certain times. Hi, Fairy, how are you? And you can do that sort of stuff. So people have a lot of, people have teams working for them. Like, while it's a lot of work in 1 month for one person, it's not a lot of work in 1 month for a team of people. And this is where it becomes very messy. I'm actually really happy with the epidemic sound. I believe you can't get in trouble for the past usage once you quit the subscription. Oh, really? Are you just not allowed to use it anymore, but for VODs and all videos, there's no problem. Epidemic sound, I've heard of that one. There's another one that Michelle Farn's done as well. She made one. It is a smart way to do it. You would never know. Some of these YouTubers have gone away for a long time because their stuff just consistently uploads. It's scheduled to go up. You wouldn't know.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
And they just work really hard for like 3 months, knowing full well they're going to take 2 months off. Look, on point today. Sharp as hell. Thank you. It's good. Hi, Gina. How are you doing? Isn't it based when the music is played, like when the viewer watches the video, not when it's filmed? Yes. So, because that's when the adverts are on. You don't have any adverts when you're making the video. So when the adverts are playing and it's on YouTube, 10 years later, it's just a mess. This is what I'm saying. Like, the whole thing's really messy, and I understand why the easiest thing and the best practice is don't play anything copyrighted. Like, that's the easiest solution. Don't do it. But record the stream without music, so they upload the video without. Yeah, they can do, and it's okay. So I've seen as well some music streamers really struggling, and DJ streamers really struggle to get some kind of sponsorship. Not all of them, but some of them struggle to get sponsors, because what happens is when a company looks to work with you, what they do is they look at your social accounts. They're looking at your Twitter, they're looking at your Instagram, they're looking at your Twitch. You might not be live on Twitch, so they're looking at your past VODs. When you're a streamer who deletes all of your past VODs, do they want to sponsor you on Twitch? I don't know. Nobody knows. Are they going to wait around and figure out when you go live and really decide? Probably not. They've already found somebody else. So this is what has happened to somebody that I've seen online, and I saw a company explain this to them. Say, your VODs are not live, we don't know, and we can't guarantee. So we can't see what your streams are like, and we're probably not going to wait around for it. This is why you probably will struggle to get subscription. You probably struggle to get sponsorships. So it then also kind of like hurts you in a different way. Whereas for me, I'm very fortunate. Obviously, I don't have I've all of my makeup looks. I post and then they're all saved. Yeah, I post them all over my Instagram. As soon as a company goes and looks into my socials, everything's there. It's not like anything's been hidden. There's a lot of evidence that there's a lot of content going live at all times. And they could be like, Mcraft's cool, hired, right? Cool. That's how it works. And it's just the reality of it. And I know for some people that's heartbreaking to know, because they really want to play a lot of the music, but a company cannot make the decision to sponsor you if they can't see any previous stuff that you've been doing, because you weren't live because you're not live at the time and you don't have any VODs to prove what you do. It's just the way that it works. There's still a specific review I watched this by making random testimonies of this instrument. Yes, you've mentioned this before. Yes, and where it's almost like the bot's too sensitive, right? And people claim just noises, because I know Ruby had this issue. Yeah, and I have seen that, because I remember you mentioning it before. Whereas like just noises will just get botted and people will claim it, and then it's frustrating. I understand. I understand it's a frustrating thing. But the music is not in the VODs. Yeah. Oh no. Well, I know. Like, I mean, it's helpful for other people to know. But I do remember you mentioning this before. I don't think it's a bad thing. But yeah, like it becomes very messy. So, don't you worry, Vimwolf. Don't you worry. It becomes messy. That's why there's no easy solution to it. It's a messy problem to solve. And that's why people just say, and my solution, the easy solution, don't play it. Don't risk it. But I'm able to do that. The problem that you then have, here's the thing. The problem that we also have is some video game companies do not get the license to play copyrighted music in their games, right? Right. So, you're a streamer and you're playing a video game and out of nowhere, Madonna. Then we find out that the video game company didn't buy a copyright, it didn't buy a license. And then we then also find out that that's a good example of somebody who has not, who is profiting off another artist. Not good. Now this streamer's in trouble. This has happened. Now the streamer's in trouble for playing a game. They just went through the game. Madonna's playing. They didn't think anything of it. Madonna's playing. There've been copyrights. They've got a strike. So now streamers also have to consider playing a version of the game, which not all games have, of streamer mode, which is only has royalty-free music on. Not every game does this. So you see the mess, the sheer state of how messy this whole problem is. Has it some DMCA worthy music? But they also have yes, to turn that off, exactly. So that's kind of happened with a lot of the recent games. You know, there is a way to turn it off, thank God. Not with a lot of them though. So then now loads of people getting in trouble. And then you can't just say, well, it was on the game, so it's not my fault, because technically, with things like Spotify, in the terms and conditions, you're not allowed to play that music on stream because your license for Spotify only goes for personal use. It's not a commercial use license for Spotify. Kind of the same thing with video games too. Police like that's so stupid, yeah. Ah, Andy, yay! So it's a mess. If I can tell you anything about DMCA, it's a mess. And there's no easy way to solve it apart from don't do anything, don't play anything. Hi, K-Dog, play anything that's copyrighted because it's messy. It's really messy. That's why there's crackdowns on it. I didn't know. Yeah. Yeah, so so technically you can't play Spotify. A lot of the time they wouldn't know, but technically you can't do it. But there's NCS playlists and stuff on Spotify. People make their own, but I mean technically you can't do it in the terms and conditions. But again, to my favorite. I am supposed to get my purple color today. I'd start testing out. Already have. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me. You guys, what is with this? This has been today only. Thank you so much. You guys are all crazy. Thank you so much. I would never play music ever. It's not just, yeah, exactly. And it was why I panicked so much when I learned about the royalty-free stuff, right? Because I was like, I thought I was doing it right, but I wasn't. Which is why I have a license to play the music that we do, that I have here. And eventually, when I save some more money, I will expand the library that we listen to a little bit more and buy the license to play some other music, because it'd be nice to have different music, right? But it's just messy, so yeah. Yes, Queen, and in shopping stores and everywhere as well. You cannot just play the radio. You actually need a license to play the radio in a shop. How many people can hear it, therefore no longer being personal use? Yeah. So technically, by speaking, like 237 people here right now are all listening to. This isn't what I'm playing. My Spotify playlist. Would you have to pay zoners? No, because the cat would. Because it's then that goes into like the monkey in the photo situation, right? I love your stream. Thank you so much, Jack. How difficult is it to buy a license for a song? How pricey is it? Depends on the song. So if you were going to buy a license for something like Black Sabbath, it'd be very different. For me, the music that I'm playing right now, I think I paid £15 each. It was. I cried a bit. I bought it all in one go because I didn't realise it was my mistake and I didn't know. But yeah, I think I spent like 250 quid that day and I was like. But equally, I should have done it from the get-go and I just didn't know, right? So I'm glad that I know now, but I should have done it from the get-go. That worked with a performance rights society and you had to buy a license to play music in a business. Yeah. Oh, is that what it's called? Performance rights society. It's expensive, yeah. Because you got to pay them to have the license for it. It's the same, right? So here's the thing. So for instance, when you buy things like Twitch emotes, right? I would buy an extra, pay more for certain emotes, so I have the license to sell that from the artist. You can't just take a Twitch emote that an artist is. You have to ask them, "Can I sell this?" Because it's not. You paid for it, but you still have to get a license to sell it as a sticker or put it on merchandise or something. Because their initial license usually, you have to check the small print of it. Usually covers only doing Twitch emotes, which is what happens with Sixton, who's my artist, as an example. So I pay extra money so I can be like, these ones are the stickers, I'm going to sell these as stickers. Same thing with Pam. I said to Pam, I would really like to have this artwork of yours, and initially it was going to be something I was going to hand out for free to companies. And I said to we all agreed that was what it was going to be for. Change of plans. I messaged Pam and said, hi Pam, I've had a lot of interest in people wanting this as stickers. Please, can I buy a license for it? She says, yes, but I need to decide on how much the license is going to be, and I can give you a package deal for the next stuff that we're going to do. You can't just take somebody's artwork that you've commissioned and sell it. It's not your artwork. You have to buy a license to do stuff with it. It's the same thing. You have to buy licenses for this. The same reason why KFC, when they messaged me, hi, can we buy a license to put your makeup look, your video on an advert? Yes, you can pay me to do that. Yes. You cannot just take my stuff and put it online. You know what I mean? Electricity, everybody's talking about, super powerful, with every penny electricity, better than the old cheaper version of it. I mean, my electricity bill came through this month and it was £255 for a month. Bye, Zero. His tattoo's in a wrestling game without permission. Oh yeah, because it's technically the artist's work, isn't it? Yeah. Oh! You made me jump. Thank you. Hey, Estefai. But yeah, it's messy. Like, ultimately, it's not. You know, you are making money off somebody else's stuff, so you have to consider that. It's buy a license for it. But sometimes people think that, you know, I found this piece of artwork on the internet and now I can sell it. No! I cue things like Redbubble, where they just take people's artwork and put it on, like, notebooks and stuff and sell it, and then the artist finds out and you're a bit like, what are you doing? Yeah, they never asked. Makes sense. Because when you, at first people are like, oh no, you can't, but then when you think about it, yeah. The art theft is bad. Yeah, right, Queen? Because at first when you find it, you're like, oh, cool. But then you kind of like dig into it and you realise, and it's a bit messy. Right, Queen? It's annoying, isn't it? And AK, that's why you have things like DeviantArt Protect to stop people from doing stuff like that. Because bots do it. Bots find artwork and put it on stuff. That's the problem. So this is DRACULAURA. She's one of the Monster High dolls. She's a really popular character. Or doll. And she got really specific hair though, so it took me ages to find a wig. And I've got the wig now, so I'm happy. But then people get confused because if you buy a piece of artwork, I don't know, let's say you bought a Bob Ross painting. We all know Bob Ross. So you bought a Bob Ross painting. People don't seem to understand the difference between making copies and producing it for gain and just selling the painting on for profit. Right? This is what people get confused with. Yes, you can buy a painting and then be like, I'm going to sell this, I'm going to hold on to this painting, it's going to increase in value, and then you're going to sell it in the future, and you made £100, well done. That is different to having your Bob Ross painting, taking pictures of it, and producing it for money. No, you can't do that. Yes, you can pay it forward and keep passing the painting on, but you can't, you see what I mean? It's a good, isn't it? I think it's an important conversation to have. Yeah, DA Protect is awesome. By the bat wing on your chest. Oh, do you know what? It doesn't look like a bat wing on this picture, does it? On the picture I'm looking at, it looks like a bat wing. I don't know what that is. It looks like a balloon animal. But yeah. It's this is going to be like a pink bat kind of thing. But yeah, so it's. I think this is why people get confused. You can't reproduce it for money. You can sell the original in the future, but you can't keep it. This is why art auctions are a thing. Oh, that's awesome, Andy. Very tricky, but I think it's tricky for people to kind of like understand. People don't get it. They think that you can take anything on the internet and, you know, have it. No. You just have the original drawings on your wall. Are they really big? A4 is a neat size. And did you get a lot? Like, is it just 2 or like 5? You just said your husband's to start making vegetarian. You're making and you're making tomato sauce. Wait, you're making tomato sauce and veggies, yeah? You're forward, it'll nice. Go for it, Andy. That's the worst, when you can't find the original artist. This is why sometimes I ask you guys for help, because sometimes I'll be searching for a long time, and then I'll post it. Like, you've seen it. You guys might have seen it sometime. I'll post in the Discord. Be like, please, can someone help me find the original artist? I cannot find them. Candle, you have the new Basil Overlord. Hi V6, how are you? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be tricky. Yeah, the problem, I mean, there's a lot of issues I've learned with NFTs, and we're not going to get into them. But a lot of the time it's the theft. That's the problem. I moved into a new office in the city today, and it was nice to be able to walk downtown again. How long is your walk to the office now, V6? And are you able to walk, like, every day? What am I eating? I am eating just stir fry, vegetables, and rice. But yeah, basically, if you find something on the internet, you just can't have it. Oh, V6. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you meant you were walking to work. Oh my gosh, my office used to just be like the corner of my room. I'm glad it's not the same. I'm glad it's not that case anymore. That was hard. And it's much closer as well. I'm happy for you, V6. I imagine it might have been a bit of a pain to like get all the moving stuff in and right? But please like and subscribe. I think that's one of the things as well. Like people don't necessarily realise. We talk about it all the time, but like Twitch is a free site. You are putting your content out on here for free. You cannot be mad at people for not spending money on it and paying for it, because otherwise then you would have had to put it behind a paywall, and that's just something that you just have to accept. And I think people can't accept that. $5 a month is a lot. The reason why a lot of people cut their Netflix subscription, can't afford it. I just boxed most of my stuff up and took it home. Oh, fair enough, yeah. So I probably do the same thing. I don't trust anyone. Thank you so much, Sabertooth. Thank you. Slowly getting somewhere with it. I hope it looks alright in the end. A shiny strand of hair. Is it this? Is it this, Runhilda? This bit here. I hope it's that. I'm pretty sure it's eyeshadow. No, oh, I'm a blonde. Oh, I'm so sorry. This one. Shiny. OnlyFans addiction. I mean, yeah, and like, I'm glad that you do. I think it's important to, you know, support them. Oh, on the dark side? I'm so sorry. Oh, this one. That does look pretty shiny. Oh, Runhilda, I got paint in it. No, Runhilda, I got white paint attached to it. It's not... Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, $5 a month is a lot, and you're probably not just watching one streamer. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I'm really happy and excited for you all whenever I get to see, you know, you guys post other streamers' emotes and stuff, because I mean, like, I can see that you've either been gifted them, which is amazing, or you support other streamers. Awesome. Good. And good for them. Oh, it didn't take you ages at all, Andy. Oh. I'm slowly eating this dinner. People split what they post to Patreon. Yeah, and like, I think that makes sense. I was hoping to get a lot to Patreon this year, and there'd be stuff on there that would be behind a paywall. As an option. I did V6. I got to be really dramatic about it as well because I was lurking. So I was really happy about it. And for a while, there was only one participant. And then I was like, oh my god, it's finally going to be me. I've been trying to get into Andy Ray's cult for so long. And then at the last minute it said 3, and I was like... I was really excited. I'm glad you saw it. Yeah, I used to have a lot of subscriptions, but like at the moment I'm trying really hard to save money. Which isn't easy when when your electricity bill's gone up 3 times the price, is it? It's not easy. Then the cheap stuff. I don't know what you're on about. My electricity bill used to be £250. I think either every 3 months or every 4 months. I can't remember. I don't even remember. And it was £250 for 1 month. I just got the bill today. Because of the rising electricity, all the electricity price in the UK have gone up. Why has it gone up so much? A lot of reasons. I know, right? Bitfighter, it's so expensive. The thing is, like, it's really horrible, especially for a lot of people who have disabilities, because a lot of their equipment relies on electricity. So I mean, I know a lot of people are really freaking out about it, especially those who have who need like things that need charging. They've got like, I don't know, like dialysis machines. They've got machines that they need to run. Like, it's really scary. £20-25 a month on it. Yeah, collect. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. So I just paid. I'm paying 200. I'm paid. Like, yeah, but I'm gonna be paying £255 for a month. Last month it was 197, and this month I made sure I turned so much stuff off and powered so much stuff down, and it's gone up even more. So that's nice. that was nice. That was nice. And it's gonna go, yeah, very frustrating. Is the Deviant? I feel like the DeviantArt thing hasn't come up, which is really odd. Hi, Opinion. How are you? I don't care what Boris is saying, he's an idiot. Oh, I thought it hasn't been going off. It's turned on though, so well, maybe it's broken. $250 a month. It's maybe, yeah, it's really difficult for him. The worst part was everyone was like, oh, it needs to happen, and then earlier on this month the energy companies were publicly celebrating their record rise in profits, which was okay. 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 Alright. Alright, okay, cool. Alright. Alright. Yeah. That's why a lot of people were really upset. That was... Oh. Anyway! Anyway, complete change of topic. You know how we have Warrior Princess because Wonder Woman who? There might be another one soon, TM, and I can't guarantee when. And I'm excited. I'm really excited about the next Warrior Princess that you guys get to enjoy. Fishing. I saw that, Jeff. So we're gonna no AK. If you do exclamation mark kit, It's funny. I am not Wonder Woman. I might have another one. So, I'm very fortunate that I'm featured, and I have like a makeup kit, right? In collaboration with a company, I'm on the packaging. But it's not Wonder Woman, because Wonder Woman who? It's Warrior Princess. Clowny villainess. I like these. I like these guesses. And do you do you guys have any guesses as to what my next character could be? First, we had Warrior Princess. Who will we have next? I mean, that's just the price for the pro paint, so. The Lamb from Cult of the Lamb. Justice Warrior! Feline Burglar! Handsome Squid Man! Aunt May! Joker! Ultimate Evil! DMCA line. Hi, Philip, how are you? I mean, I can't tell you because it's secret, but I'm excited about it. Buff woman. Toxic plant woman. Aw, thanks Andy, thank you. Green Rage girl. Guys, you have fabulous guesses. These are good guesses. The genie, it can't be Gamora because of the license, right? So if it was Gamora, but it had to be written as... Oh! Aggressive remove. No! Adhesive! Oh my god. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the 50. For the 50. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Yeah, it would be Green Alien Warrior. Thank you so much for the 50. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. That is so generous and so kind of you. You're too nice to me. Thank you so much. Sacrifice. P6. It was too soon. Whoa. Thank you so much. Thank you. So we're all clear. That is for adhesive remover. For all the Halloween stuff. To make sure I can remove the prosthetic work properly. So thank you. Arachnid girl. Yeah, exactly. Like these are the kind of names that they can get away with. Fireworks from Finger Girl. Look, I can't confirm nor deny. I can say that none of you have got the correct name, but some of you, well, one of you got the character, but you didn't get the right name. Sparkle Starlet. This game's fun. This is a fun game because I feel like I'm playing the game where I'm trying to figure out which characters you're referring to. I can't tell you which character it is, AK. It's top secret. Which is another reason why this is really fun. Alien Fighter, Tuxedo Bird. Tuxedo Bird. Do we know when you can release the information? I actually don't know when I can release the information. But when I do, I will obviously tell you. I won't keep it secret forever because they're gonna have to be a kit 1 and a kit 2. Command. Tina from Tina's great. Ha 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 ha. Which character that... Do you know what? I agree. I feel like I'm enjoying guessing what characters these are. So you guys are very creative. And it's been something that I've wondered if I should do for a long time. If on my website I shouldn't list the characters as their actual names. If I should list them as like... I'm trying to... Sorry, I suddenly couldn't remember any character I'd ever painted. This one's a hard one because not a lot of people know Shadowlass. Or Velocity. Or Vivian Vision. Like, what if I'm... This is listed on my website as Yellow Cat from Hell. Because I think technically you should change them. But... Is shading out any white? I do need to update the dono goal. You're so right. Mr. Piggy was far too generous and has filled the entire thing. Broken space AI. Blue alien girl. I don't want to talk about this one. Superwoman already exists in some, because I think Lois Lane does become a Superwoman. But then again, Warrior Princess is, you know, that's done. Yeah. Relic Honda sounded good. Oh, really? There's a TV show. I like this one, Toxic Plant Lady V6. That was good. Part of me wonders if I should change them all. I've seen Pam do it. Pam Decay's done it, and I think it's some of the names she's come up with are pretty funny. It does make it really hard to search the website though, because I don't have like alt tags that you can search on mine. Feel free to steal any names. Toxic Plant Woman. Maybe I should make an Excel spreadsheet document. No, I lie. Get Star Wars Lady to make an Excel spreadsheet document, and you guys can come up with ideas, name ideas, and then I can update them. Doom Puzzler. Catsuit Assassin. You see what I mean? Like some of them get. And then like the best names they'll just stay up. What if I get you guys to name them? Sorry, I'm just watching my own gallery. Blue Shapeshifter. Dragon Witch. Because it's how they sell some prosthetic stuff sometimes. When it's obvious which character it's for. But they can't write that they've made the prosthetic for that character, so they're just like... Robot from future prosthetic. Bat. Andy, maybe you've got something. Maybe you're onto something. We just change them all so they'd be like Bat Person, Wonder Person, or Individual. I like Individual. What if it's Bat Individual, Wonder Individual? Is that it? I think that's it really, isn't it? Super Individual. Hi, Darkshine. Green Cheeto eating strong woman versus red non-Cheeto eating strong woman. Red strong woman. That not specified. Like Jubilee. Green ring versus girl in diamond patterned clothes. Not Spider-Man. Like and poisonous extraterrestrial. Who's poisonous extraterrestrial? Web lady. Mutant singer. Wait, are we allowed to, would we be allowed to use mutant? Alternative DNA singer. Web lady. Goth. Just change, well, maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should just change the letter. What if they all just began with 7? Plant health hazard. Chemical lady. Loud bird lady. Loud bird lady's a good one. Because it's important that we know she's loud. Purple man with bow that no one likes. Bit by spider boy. Seven Wonders woman. I was thinking just. Venom. Oh, you do a good point. Good point. Good. Yeah, fair enough, Jeff. Fair enough. I'd argue parasitical though. Oh no, symbiote. Queen. Oh, Waylander. Parasite ET. Do you think this will increase my shop sales? Disc throwing flag. Is there another word for captain? What if I just thesaurus them? Commandment. Commandment USA. Instead of Captain America. I don't know what to do about my donation going on. Hang on, I can't see chat. I'm not ignoring you. I guess technically I am, but I'm just updating the dono goal before you all tell me off. What have I had to buy recently that was important? Or what do I need to buy that's also important? Think, Mel. We've done a lot of the top secret goals. Okay. We go back over here. Because I have nothing. Except a consistent need for eyebrow pencils. A sergeant, a squad leader. Yeah. Highly impressive head of ship. Oh, Red Witch. You know what? I have seen people use Red Witch for Scarlet Witch. I've seen that one. I have seen that one on the internet already. So that one's consistently in line. Bow, just instead of arrow. Like Hawkeye could be Hawk Sense. We don't know which one. Bow. Mythical bird lady. Bird ability. Ability. Bird sniper. Bird sniper for Hawkeye. Stop it. confident, muscular, but I like this. Nice, nice. American hero with shield. And then American hero without shield is Superman. Where's my makeup? Where is it? Stuntman! Oh yeah, Stuntman instead of Daredevil's a good one. I agree, Stuntman. Blind stuntman as opposed to, you know, there could be another stuntman. We have to specify. Stunt devil dare. Daring. Man. Ira, no, we could just put Arg of the Caribbean, of the islands. Stunt demon, stunt demon. Yeah, no, stunt. It would have to be stunt demon. Surely, a stunt demon would be the solution. Annoying ass instead of donkey. You know, Shrek could be like swamp protector. Photogenic. Wait, we could have medical professional octopus. Swamp bouncer. Stunt demon B Ghost Rider. I think we'd have to specify, wouldn't we? We'd have to be really. Wait, hang on. Yeah, we'd have to make some specifications. Skeleton biker. Oh, guys, you might remember last week I was telling you guys about how I was death puddle. I was telling you guys about how I was struggling to do certain looks because I needed bald caps, but I was struggling to have the time to make the bald cap so I could do the look. And I was telling you guys last week about how this was actually quite a problem. And so I reached out to a company to ask them if they would please send me some bald caps. And I felt cheeky asking. I just got a shipment update that they said yes, they would send me some bald caps. So I don't know how many they're gonna send. I really hope it's more than one. But regardless, I'm grateful. They've sent me. I guess they're sending me some bald caps. Demon with an obsession for rhyming. The thing is though, with the amount of makeup looks I've done, some of these are going to have to be quite specific. Yeah, I don't know how many they sent. I mean, fingers crossed that they are going to be really generous. But regardless, I'm really happy that they're sending some through. And they'll often say, yes, you've earned it. Ah, oh, thanks, Xavier. Because it's like, I wouldn't just expect stuff for free, you know what I mean? I wouldn't just be like, just give me stuff. But yeah, I also feel like I don't really ask companies a lot. So I'm hopeful that it will be enough to kind of like last me a little bit, because there's some characters I really want to do. It's just that the bald caps are annoying. So normally I make my own bald caps to save money because they're expensive, but they take quite a lot of time to make. Recently I thought I had found a way to reduce the amount of time with a different mixture, but it's just not working, and I'm really disappointed because I would have really liked for it to have worked. But I mean, it is what it is, and that's okay. So we'll just see. Riddler becomes the conundrum. But yeah, so I am really grateful. 5 minutes permanent. Bald psychic in a wheelchair versus I like that Magneto would be magnetic guy. I agree. I think he would be magnetic. Okay. Let's see. Ooh! Emails. What is this? Oh, they're all good. They're all fine. Okay. Okay, this is probably could have done with being neat and done. I've never understood Magneto. We don't stand. This is no. We're not going to get onto the subject of Magneto again. Magneto is a difficult one. Right, let's go back to woo 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 woo. Oh, Cult of the Lamb. Woo 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 woo. They're all so silly. Okay, it looks like the camera's fixed itself, which is nice. Nearly didn't then, I saw that. Let me do then. Recording. You would have to shave every time. You have to like wax your head, like to get the sheer level of baldness that, you know, that I would be after in some of these looks. Magneto. Melneto. Feline lady. There's 2. 3. We've got Hellcat, Catwoman, and Black Cat. Tricky. Superheroes. I think it depends what you class as a hero, because supervillains think they're doing heroic things, right? Because they think that what they're doing is right, when in fact they're wrong. So I guess realistically, AK, the answer to your question would be the Condiment King. From the Condiment King's perspective. The Condiment King thinks that the Condiment King is good. Meowing dominatrix. Because they all think that they're in the right, you know? Like, they don't think that... A lot of them don't think that what they're doing is bad, right? They think they're doing the right thing. So they kind of think it's the opposite, right? Whereas who is the hero and who is the villain, which is why it's messy. Because there's no world where everything's black and white. Everything is very much, in fact, rather grey. And so I guess you would have the Condiment King. Hi, Bon Caller. I got to say buddy, and much more enjoyable than coming across. Oh, seriously, the eyelashes. Is it true that the more someone uses them, the easier they are to apply, or are they always difficult? I can't remember. Oh, yes, they get easier. The thing that's always difficult, though, is this inner eye corner. I just, always hellish. They do get a lot easier. No. Well, the Condiment King is just frustrating. I see what you're saying, but the Condiment King is just a silly character, really. Can you name one that definitely know it's being bad? Joker. Joker knows that he's being bad. Not in the recent film, I guess, right? But like with Batman, Joker knows. He knows what he's doing, he just doesn't care, right? But somebody like Poison Ivy, she's trying to save the plants because she classes herself as like a eco warrior, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, like Thanos thinks he's doing the right thing, right? This is the I'm helping. Which is why it's complicated. Because Thanos in the What If series was trying to convince people that he was doing the right thing. Right? Thanos was trying to... it's messy. It's messy. Telling them the truth. I think he kind of... Yeah, but he knows he's doing bad things though, doesn't he? And a lot of time he's just doing it to like just get back at Batman and to like just wind him up and stuff. I think I see what you mean, but I still think the Joker knows what he does is bad and like he knows he's doing crime. He chooses the life of crime. Ooh, got ponytail fatigue. On its own. I agree. I also really enjoyed Party Thor. Party Thor was great. I reckon Bezos doesn't know I reckon Bezos doesn't understand though, because he does. I don't think he knows. I think he thinks he's doing the right thing. Party Thor, best Thor. Drastically outweighs Frog Thor. Party Thor, best Thor. I would like to see more Party Thor. I would. Party Thor. Best. Queen, did you see that? I haven't watched it yet. Did you see that there's a new episode of Love Advice? He'd be the kind of supervillain that you'd get like Bezos would be the kind of supervillain that you would get in like Minions film. Despicable Me. Guys, if you ever want to read a webtoon, read Love Advice from the Great Duke of Hell. I haven't read it. I haven't read it, but I saw that there was a new episode. I at least got notified about something. But it's such a good webtoon. A webtoon, it's kind of like a comic strip, and each a new episode comes out usually every week. But it's done by an individual, so like it could be done by an artist, and they create a story, so that it gives people access to be able to kind of make their own comic, and you read it vertically. They're really good. They're really nice. To read them, you have to download the webtoon app. It's free. And then like a lot of people keep up with this. Some of the stories have been like taken on by TV studios and stuff. But anyway, there's one called Love Advice from the Great Duke of Hell, and it's really funny. Yeah, it's the Great Duke of Hell seems really random at first, but there's genuine it makes sense. It's so strange. It's really well written, and it's written in such a way that's just so silly. It was recommended initially by Star Wars Lady. That is 100% my favorite webtoon I've ever read. Oh, was that from a webtoon, Vinwolf? Yeah, it's really, I agree with you, Queen. It's really, really intuitive. And like, it's really easy to digest as well. The episodes are short, so you can read some of them in like 5-10 minutes. Or you can do what I do, which is binge read them for a few hours and then complain for the next 3 months that you've got nothing to read. Because I can't wait a week and I've got no patience. I started paying. Queen, Queen, I don't know if you were here. Oh my god, I couldn't. Oh, this is so embarrassing. You must remember. Anyway, it was like 6 months ago or something. I was really angry on stream, and I explained this because I was saying that the gaming one, Let's Play, because I was saying that Let's Play didn't have a new episode that week after saying it did. I had completely forgotten that I couldn't wait because it got too saucy and I paid for it. So I was sat here like moaning about how the latest episode of Let's Play was like a rip. But it turned out it was because I just genuinely couldn't wait because it got too spicy and I was like, I need to know right now what's happening. So I paid to read the next episode a week early. Forgot I had done it. Not talking about. Look, at least you know I'm human, alright? I just remember Star Wars lady going like, did you pay for it because it was spicy now? I sat there and was like, I remember thinking to myself like, you did. I needed to know. I couldn't wait. I'm too impatient. I needed to know what was going to happen. Oh, Fred, thank you so much. I don't know how you've managed to do that in all honesty, because I disabled that. But thank you. Hi, MLG. How are you? MLG, it's so nice to see you. How are you, lovely? MLG, did you know that you are a superstar? Did you know? I hope you know now. You ate a pizza? What kind of pizza did you have? Okay, I'm really not sure about the design of this bat, but whatever, I will just imitate it. I knew that! People keep asking for my autograph whenever I'm out. Oh my god. Good night, Fur. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good one. Whee. Whee. Yipow. Yipow. Yahoo. Yay. I'm too high. Okay. Okay, I think this bat looks silly from the reference picture. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we need to make it look we need to do something with it. So I'm just gonna start shading and just see where we go. Star Wars lady! We were just talking about you. How are you? Welcome back. Thank you. Star Wars lady, look at the sub goal. Everyone was like, oh my god, Mel, thank god you're back. Like, everything was on fire. Praise be, never leave again. And I was like, whoa, guys. It's been a weekend. And everyone was like, don't ever go. And I was like, whoa, okay. You were? It was so... We were talking about when... we were talking about webtoons. And I was talking about... So embarrassing. We were talking about webtoon. We were talking about the... when there was that new... when I was complaining about Let's Play, that there wasn't a new episode. And it was on the episode was exact. Oh, Satire, thank you so much for 47 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. And I was complaining that the episode was exactly the same as last week, and you and Queen were really confused, and I was just sat here like complaining about it. But then it turned out that the episode was like a spicy episode, and I had paid to read it. But then I also forgotten about it. Oh, you guys, I haven't read the latest episode. I'm so excited. But she's aware it exists. I told Queen, and now Queen's reading it, but I'm doing my makeup, so I'm not. Well, if you could just like pause stream, go read it, and then come back. But you know what? I was just thinking the same thing. Mysteriously take a really long time to go get some water. Most excellent! I did update my shop today. I've been trying to play catch up. Time for a toilet break. See you later. But no, like, that's such a fun webtoon. It's really funny. Oh, wait, what do you mean, AK? They're doing an offer where you can earn coins by reading comics. Yes, I've seen that, and I don't do it either. Because I'm always like, oh, I don't know, I don't want to get addicted to something else. I view this... You make a good point. Guys, if I can, I highly recommend reading a webtoon called Love Advice from the Great Duke of Hell. It's one of the most, it's such a strange webtoon, but like I don't understand how the author has managed, an artist has managed to convey such extremely incredible humor through what feels like so little. It's so good. Like, the way that they deliver their humor is incredible, and I just find it it's so good. I recommend it. Insane comedy. Franz, what color would you like? They are super blank though. Like, it's not a spoiler, but in one instance, like, the reason why they're able to hold somebody captive is because they've taken all of their search history and saved it. Like, there's no point in running because we went onto your laptop and saved a copy of all of your internet search history. And then the person who's held captive is like, have mercy. Like, it's so stupid. So they won't do anything. Pin some of my hair back. Hang on. Yeah, it is a relatable webtoon. That's a good way to describe it. It's funny. It's a really good one. I'm really grateful that you introduced it to us, Star Wars Lady. Thank you for sharing your recommendation. It's really kind. I'm glad we all get to enjoy it together. Franz, let me know what colour you want when you've decided, then I can change the background colour. Not yellow though, because yellow's ugly. It just looks really like... Ooh. Much better. I think it's mine. I think it's my favourite webtoon as well. Okie dokie, let me see. I should do the pink. This section's like a bit more of a brighter but dark pink, so let's see. Maybe I could use this one. Yeah, let's use that one. That'll be alright. Okie dokie. I want to reuse an old brush, so I don't have to keep washing too many brand new, spanking new ones. It's really great. Oh, thank you. I really hate painting ruffles. So I was like, oh, paint DRACULAURA. I was looking, I was like, maybe I should. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Okay, so I'm just gonna fill all of this area. Hi, how are you doing, Jax? How are you? Howdy, howdy. I hope you're having a good day today. Fill this area in. Bye, AK. Bye, Sailor. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm just going to be colour blocking this section. The paint looks killer so far, thank you. I'm trying to get all of the colour blocking in so we can hopefully get a bit more definition in. And depth. But like they're an interesting, they have interesting designs and I like painting them. I'm looking forward to when some of my other wigs arrive so I can do my own versions, but I think that's gonna, I think when they arrive it will lead us in very nicely to Halloween. Also guys, you know how I'm really terrible at treating myself to anything? I decided to treat myself. And I was on Killstar. And I bought some bookends because they had a sale where you would get 30% off your entire basket if you bought something with a bat on it. So I bought some bookends that had a bat on them, and they're bats. And then I also got a new pair of shoes because 30% off. I got them for £80 essentially. And then what else did I get? I think that was it. Because I wanted the resin bat, but I was a bit like, don't really have anywhere to put this. Are they bat shoes? Hi, number 7. That's my favorite number. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a nice day. Are they bat shoes? No, they're just kind of like, they're really nice, like platform boots. Oh, Queen! That's so cute. How many do you plan to make? This will be awful if you don't get any trick-or-treaters. But I guess you could save them for next year. Treat yourself. Mr. Piggy, thank you for gifting to number 7. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. I started with 100, which is overly ambitious, but we ran out of candy last year and we had to break into family members' personal candy stash. Queen, you didn't just turn the lights off and pretended you weren't in. No one's home. No one's home. There's no sweets left. Whoa. That's crazy, right, Star Wars lady? Queen, what are you putting in the Halloween candy bags that you're preparing? Like, what's the treats? I went Guys, at one time I went trick-or-treating around my friend's house, and my friend lives in a big house. And I went trick-or-treating around there, and those those houses gave us money. They're just giving out money. That's when I knew there was a big difference between my friend and I. That's how I learned. I was a kid, but I learned a lot. I learned a lot that year. I was confused. We got like full size, normal size chocolate bars and cash. And down my street, everyone turned the lights off and pretended they weren't home. These days you can get full size bars and you didn't have it and you had Sony left over as well? Like, they didn't gossip amongst each other and be like, Thank you. And they landed on Leonard and Coda and Elsa, and thank you to Manny and Press. Thank you so much. Guys, we hit this sub goal. 860 subs. Thank you. No way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, and guys, thank you so much for all the shop orders coming through as well. Guys, you're all far too delightful to me. Thank you. 900. There we go. You were tempted to get Halloween. Oh, wait. Oh. I missed something. Thank you again, Mr. Piggy. Guys, if you get hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to see your thank yous. I hope you enjoy all the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Not sure what candy we'll add yet. Probably like Haribo baggies or something. At the moment, I'm just doing loads of cool stickers. Got these massive packs of cool designs. Then got a roll of cute sticker designs that I'm cutting into individual. Oh, you're so sweet, Queen. They can at least have the stickers. That's true, because also, like, they might have some allergies and stuff. But they're teenagers. I always do at least one chocolate-free option for kids with allergies. Yeah, Swedish fish and Sour Patch Kids have been the most popular. Ooh. So, Michael, can I ask, what is Swedish fish? Is it quite literally a fish? Because I assume it's like goldfish crackers. I'm assuming you're not putting a wet fish in the, unless you are, which, I mean, if that's totally normal, then, you know, who am I to judge? I just would like, they're a gummy. Okay. A red okay, shit. Okay. Also stores was they're quite tough and cheery. No, okay. I'm glad I asked. Thank you for clearing that one up. Yeah, you just gotta double check sometimes. Like, I would hate to assume, you know? Because when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. Okay. Hi, Bird, how are you? I give the name children actual fish. I'm so popular. This is what I was like. Like, I just need to just double check on this one. Like, you know, it's better to ask. Kids love assaulted God. Look, I'm glad we asked. Okay, there wasn't just me. I'm gonna blame the lurkers. There was me and at least 2 other lurkers who were like, okay. I'm gonna blame the lurkers because they won't come out and say anything. I won't have collectively 200 people be like, nobody thought that, Mel. Just you. Okay, I'm banking on it. If there's anything I can guarantee of streaming for 4 years, it's that won't happen. So, sorry lurkers, I'm gonna use you darlings as my scapegoat in this one. am I supposed to do with the whole fish? What is this about? It's perfect. Of the baggy things so far, okay, I'll have a look. The finished look probably. Oh yeah. It was toasty. What's way overdone, and was also way overdone, was when I was a kid, is Snickers and a Milky Way. I always had 1,000 Snickers and nowhere near enough of the other things. I like. No, yeah, no. This spoonful of caviar. Just digging it out. Like when you see like the lunch staff on cartoons and they're like we're like pulling it out like a ladle. So this is so stupid of me. No, because do you know what I hate? I've always hated is some people hand out sweets at Halloween and they just put like they don't like out of the wrapper, and you're expected to just dip your hand into all these sweets, which every other person down the block and 3 streets away has done, and then you're just expected to eat that. Oh no. K-Cat, thank you so much. Thank you. 6 months as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, out of the wrapper is not okay. You don't hand out Halloween sweets out of the wrapper. It's bad news. We'll give out a whole fish. No, do you know what? At TwitchCon, Big Zach was trying to at the first TwitchCon, Zach was trying to give me ranch dressing because I'd never tried it, but then we found out you weren't allowed to bring like liquids, and obviously ranch kind of classes as a liquid, so he wasn't able to get me a bottle of ranch. This is so stupid. Because I've never had ranch and I don't know what ranch is. And so Zach and I were trying to figure out how we could get me this ranch dressing. In TwitchCon 2019. But they had security checks. The ranch and Cheetos. You can ship it, but I don't have a PO box. I don't have a PO box though, because they're so expensive. They're like £200. So we were trying to figure out how I could get ranch. I was so stupid, I could have picked up ranch from Walmart because that's where I got all my other souvenirs from. But I didn't. I forgot about the ranch. Hey English, how are you? Swedish fish are available in mini, tropical in tails. I'm so sorry, Nostra. I'm not understanding what the correlation is between mini, tropical, and tails. Like what? Because it doesn't feel like. Sorry. What does this mean though? And the colours are red, orange, green, and yellow. Nostra, I'm so sorry, and I hope this doesn't sound bad. I don't know what this means. Swedish fish are available in mini, tropical, and tails. I thought you were going to say like mini, medium, and large, but each one feels like they've just started off the different sections of the dictionary. Regular Swedish fish are just red, but the other okay, you can ship ranch dressing. No. I don't have a PO box, so you guys can't. Wait, my pants. Shit. Terry, I see what you're saying, but I can't understand what the correlation is between so much of this. Hold on, I'm in a fight in Sarah. No, can you just not right now, okay? I just have to deal with this guy. I also don't understand real and regular trumpet and Ringo. I feel like you might as well have said this. I'm so sorry, I don't understand it. What? I don't know what's been said. It's really unlike Nostro to come out with something like that, so it has to mean something. It has to have meaning, and I don't know what the meaning is. Solid Spice Snake, we're talking about Swedish fish, which is actually a type of sweets. A candy which is red, and it's a gummy candy, not an actual wet fish. Because somebody was saying that they put Swedish fish in trick-or-treaters' Halloween bags, and I had to be like, is that you can get ranch dressing in oh, can you? I didn't know you could get ranch dressing. Okay, so I can oh, thank you. Oh yeah, here we go. Swedish fish. Swedish fish is a red herring. What? I've never seen this. Swedish fish. Yeah, here we go. Look, I'm so excited. Sorry, this is really exciting. Whoa. That's what I was questioning, K-Cat. I had to double check. And apparently it's actually a type of chewy fish. Soft and chewy. I can't deal with it. I've laughed so much. I think I've like... I've laughed so much. I think I held back too many tears that I've managed to dehydrate myself. So I need to get a drink. Because my cup, I was really stupid. I filled my poison cup with juice, which you should never do if you only drink water from it. Because now it has that like airy taste of it has like the ghost of the juice from before. Do you know what I mean? If you put water in like a cup like this, you have to like air it out for ages, because now the water just tastes of previous juice, but not in a nice way. Hi Yanks, how are you? Oh, Tiger, no! I lost a tooth in a toffee. Thank you, Yanks, thank you. It was. Yeah, like an aftertaste, but it lingers. Ghost of the juice before. Is the stream? Oh, it did. I saw that it stuttered a little bit. It didn't stutter too. It didn't like. Yeah, I was watching it. Packet mixed sauce. Yeah. Poisoned with. You know what I mean? So you almost have to like leave the lid off for like 6 weeks. Yeah, like this is like. So and you basically you should never do it. Let this be a lesson. I was trying to be quick at one point, and I put Barocca in it at first. Halibut is expensive, and those and the kids in Sweden will be really excited when they find out that they've got halibut instead of cod this year. Won't they, Michael? Yeah, like leaving ginger biscuits in with the other, exactly like leaving ginger biscuits in with the other biscuits. It's a terrible idea. You should never do it. So I'm disappointed in myself. So I need to air this cup out for a while. So I'm drinking out of a glass. Yeah, the stream for it just like stuttered a little bit. I'm just gonna get some more drink though, because I'm gonna air this out. One sec, I'm too thirsty. I'm so sorry, this is too much. You're all being too much. Oh, now Dover's here. I can't deal with it. Alright, I'm back. Doing body paint must take so much patience, I don't think I could muster the attention span to pull it off. It's the only thing I can pay attention to. The different types of Swedish fish from from Nostro. Okay. Alright, yeah, I see what you mean. In Tails, Mini, and Tropical. Spin to win! Get out! Okay, hang on. How is the love advice? Stop. It's too much. Oh! Why are Swedish fish called that? I like that, okay. Firstly, the red Swedish fish candy are fish shaped, which explains some of the fish. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Who wrote this? Sounds like something I would write. Secondly, the original owner of these American, in quotation mark, candies was a Swedish company called Malaco. They wanted to create a candy that reflected the culture of Sweden in some way. And as fishing was a big part of the Swedish lifestyle, they chose a fish-shaped... Sorry, this advert, Lucy from Littleborough's purchased Pepperidge Farm goldfish 12 minutes ago. Can you please stop this? Because it's really... They're putting these... Okay, Lucy from Littleborough has also bought jelly bean-shaped something else 13 minutes ago. Lucy, I'm so happy for you that you're able to afford all these sweets in the current climate with the electricity bills. Lucy from Littleborough has also purchased a Fanta Tropicool of 500. Why do they do this on websites? Stop it! It's so distracting. Lucy from Littleborough has also purchased Kit Kat Japanese peach flavoured. Stop it! Lucy from Littleborough 13 minutes ago. Also, she also purchased Now and Later Extreme... Lucy from Littleborough, I feel like you've got a bit of a sweet tooth. I can't look at it. Okay. They chose a fish-shaped gummy candy, but don't panic. They don't taste like fish. They also have the word Swedish on each side of the on each fish, just in case you needed reminding again. They are still sold in Sweden, where the red gummy fish candies are called pastelfiskar. Sorry, Nostro. Which, when translated, means pale-coloured fish. What do Swedish fish taste like? This is a good question, and in all honesty, no one really knows the flavour of the original Swedish fish. The catchphrase the catchphrase of Swedish fish is "tastes like fruit, not fish." Thank God. I'm glad. Try some if you want, but what fruit flavour they are remains a bit of a mystery. A bit like Iron Brew. Lucy is also Marukawa Felix gum. They taste red. This is interesting. Yes, so they are available in Mini Tropical and Tails. Mini Tropical is one though. I also thought you mini Tropical and Tails. But instead it's Mini Tropical and Tails. I don't understand. Okay, so I should try and find Swedish fish at some point, because clearly it's important. So, back to the first. This is why comments are important. Oh, is lingonberry. Oh, you can buy those in IKEA, can't you? The jam. Eat shoots and leaves. I had that book. It tastes of red. I have tried, yeah, I've tried the Kool-Aid before and it's odd. No, the tails are not tail shaped. The tails are like, the fish is like kind of in half. So it's one fish, but from here it changes colour. From the picture I saw, this part was red and the tail part was blue. They taste pretty good. It's definitely a snack if you like. You'll just keep eating them until you realise the bags are, oh, one of those. Okay. Swedish fish. I'm so upset that I can't use my nice cup. My drinking goblet has been relegated to this, which is probably looks like it's about 30 years old. Why is it called tails and not rainbow fish? Because they need. Because Queen, they can't call it Swedish fish rainbow fish, can they? They had to figure out a different way because. No, that would be silly. Do you have any Swedish fish rainbow fish? They're my favourites. However, Swedish fish tails make sense. Yeah, Star Wars Lady, maybe they should. Having to drink out of a glass like a pleb. I just need my sippy cup because I knock things on the floor all the time. English Robin, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for supporting me. I appreciate you. Where's my reference picture? Dahlia! Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, my neck clicks. We are painting DRACULAURA today. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Brain. How are you? Or is it Brian? Thank you so much. My name is Mel. I'm Cross07. I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch. This is some of my previous stuff. Today we're doing a DRACULAURA paint. I'm being slow today, very slow. But thank you for wanting to share your community with us. I really appreciate it. What were you up to today? How are you? I hope you had the best stream. Thank you so much for wanting to share it with me. You're always hiding. Methodical is a good excuse, but I'm definitely just being slow. I'm learning about Swedish fish. Chat's informing me of a type of sweetie called Swedish fish. And the reason why we got onto this subject was we were talking about what people gift in Halloween trick-or-treat bags. And an individual said Swedish fish. And because I had never heard of Swedish fish before, I was like... It's like, yeah, you're just playing a fish. And paints are stunning. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I haven't got the wig on for DRACULAURA. It took me ages to find a wig for DRACULAURA. It's me. I'm an individual. I had to learn what Swedish fish are. Hi, Oak Tree. How are you? Because I was like, are you just putting fish in like kids' Halloween bags? I don't understand. And I was really concerned because I was like, oh my god, like what, like a wet fish or something? But now we've learned it's kind of a tongue to. Oh my gosh, darling, we've said it so many times as well. Bye, Demon. Thank you. But I'm entirely lost. Honestly, I don't even know what's going on in my stream half the time. Sometimes even my moderators have more control over the stream than I do. Oh, you'll see that on a Saturday. You tend to give out Swedish Fish, Sour Patch Kids, Twizzlers, and Reese's Cups. Yes. Yes. What do you guys hand out at Halloween? We don't get trick-or-treaters. So, unfortunately, I hand out nothing. Because I was saying, one time, I went to go trick-or-treating near my friend's house, and she has a bigger house, I mean much bigger, and the people down that street handed out money. Like, they just straight up put cash in my trick-or-treat thing. Fair enough, it was like a $5, right? They handed out money. I couldn't believe it. I still can't. Yeah, I went trick-or-treating at my friend's place, and she obviously lives in a rich area. That's when I learned. Cash is lazy. You didn't even go to the shop. It was jackpot, yeah. It was jackpot, yeah. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. So I still can't believe it to this day. They handed out cash. And then I was sat there, I was like, oh my god, like, you get this every year? And I was thinking, like, because like my street, right? People just turn the lights off and pretend they're not in. Straight up, they handed out cash. They were giving us like £5 notes, £2 coins. And I appreciate, like, you know, grand scheme of things. It's not much, but it's a lot of money. When you're handing out a £5 note to each kid. £5 note. Oh my god. Shop is right there. Now, Doris, thank you so much. Thank you. A small gift from Norway. Some Norwegian fish. Oh, you don't have those. Thank you so much, Nolders. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. This is the true reason Mel got good at cosplay. It's COVID. Oh, yeah, I should. Yeah. Fake cash in them. Bye, K-Cat. Have a great day. And you end up just eating the whole bag. Yeah, no, we don't have people coming to our place either. So then I'm just like, okay. I always feel sad. I dress up. I don't do it anymore. Red. Norway has 63,000 miles of coastline. Norwegian fish? Look, you tell me about Norwegian fish. I want to know if you guys are putting Norwegian fish in kids' trick-or-treating bags. Red for Swedish fish. You're giving them an actual fish. Molex watch. Do you think it looks okay so far? Monster, monster high, monster high, monster. Monster. Monster high. Do 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 do. Ta-da. Do 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 do. Okay, alright, alright. Okay, let's see. It's DRACULAURA. Yes. More like Dracula. Of course, Tiger, of course. Such loyalty, good work, chat. China is crazy! Do you know what? I do see that, and I do want to say, sorry, can I just do a major thank you? Sometimes, and I don't mind, I respect it a lot, you guys redo your, you like resubscribe, or, you know, you do your little things when I'm offline. Thank you. I do see them, and I really appreciate them. And sometimes you guys like leave like a cute message or something, and I think it's really lovely, so thank you. Cute chat is cute. How was your weekend? It was okay, thank you. It was very nice. It was lovely and relaxing. Unfortunately, the bed had bed bugs. I woke up with lots of bites. So I slept on the sofa. But that's okay. Hi, Darkshine. No. Yeah, so it was the nicest thing in the world. You know, it could have been a bit nicer, but it's okay. These things happen, don't they? But yeah, it was nice to do some of the things. It was nice to do some of the. Yeah, it was very pretty. We went to quite a few places. To be honest. 41! My god. We went to quite a few places. We did some like bike rides, did some hiking. And I'm just going a bit closer to the mirror. Yeah, it was really lovely. It was nice. Although, you guys know what I'm like. I missed doing makeup a lot. I was like, oh, I wish... I've got some ideas. I want to play around with makeup. Rorschach, thank you. How are you? I'm trying. I'm not very good at doing ruffles. To be honest with you, I find them really hard, so I've been trying to concentrate on doing them quite hard. Yeah, Mr. Piggy. That was the one that I applied. I don't know which season you've watched. But yeah. I don't think I'm gonna apply for it again this year though. I don't know why, but it feels wrong to. In a good way. Like, in a way where I feel like I'm so grateful for all the experiences that I've had that it almost doesn't feel right. Oh, Chloe Mister, thank you. To get the Monster High doll release. Oh, I haven't been collecting them. I don't have any of the dolls. But I don't really want to buy any of them anyway, so that's okay. But no, I don't buy the dolls myself. I just like the idea of them. And I think the designs are cute. That's okay. Yeah, so if anybody's wondering, because obviously just I mentioned it, I applied to go on the TV show last year, Glow Up. It's a BBC show, but it's also on Netflix. So Sadie. But it's also on Netflix. And it's like a makeup competition show, but I know it's quite a friendly makeup competition show because I know a lot of people who have been on it. And I made it to the finals last year. It was a lot of work to be honest with you, I made it to the final. I can't tell you like what all the auditions are about, blah blah blah, because it's NDA. It's not fair. And I got to the final stage, but then I didn't get picked for the show. And I was at first very sad, but since then I've had a really crazy year. And I'm grateful for every small thing that's happened. So I think it worked out in the end as a good thing that I didn't get put on the show, because I got so many things happen that I think I wouldn't have been able to do all of the crazy cool stuff that's happening now. And so because of all of the crazy cool stuff that's been going on, I don't necessarily feel like, yes, I've made it. I just kind of feel like I'm pretty happy, you know? Like I would rather my spot went to somebody else on the show, I think. And I would hope my spot would go to somebody who hasn't had a lot of really cool and exciting opportunities, because I hope it leads to more for them. But I think yeah, for me, I'm grateful because I've managed to do some really cool stuff this year. Oh, my back. Yeah, so I feel like I'd rather my place went to somebody else. If I was to get, not that I would definitely get on it. I'm watching it. Aw, thanks, Hulk. Thank you. It's not selfish. Oh, I mean, who knows? Like, if I made it on the show, I might not have been able to go to San Diego with Tara. Might not have been able. You know what I mean? Like, I might not be able to do all this stuff. So. I'm very grateful. Okay, so I need to try and figure out how to do her sleeves. And I think I might just go with a bit of a plainer colour. It reminds me of one of the body paints I had in Mauve. Do I have one in Mauve? But yeah, I hope it doesn't sound like, ha, yes, because I've made it. You know what I mean? I just kind of feel like it would be nice for somebody else to have that opportunity and, you know, have like, because I kind of feel like I had a lot of opportunities of a lifetime this year. And I kind of feel like for somebody else, maybe that opportunity of a lifetime would be that show. So I think I just, good luck to them, you know. But it is even better that you are in a happy place with all the amazing opportunities you already have. Thank you so much, Yanks. Yeah, and I think that's the thing. I found it. One of my friends last year, who I was really close, she's on Instagram. At the time, we were talking about it. She did say to me, because it was when I was auditioning, and she said to me, she was like, I don't think you need this. She was like, I don't think you need to be on this show at all. She was like, she said, she was like, no. Because I was getting really like stressed about it. She was like, and I found it hard to understand at the time, especially because obviously like that was my big focus. And she was like, I don't think you need this at all. And not in like a way that you shouldn't. And she was just more so like, you're gonna be fine without it. And I didn't necessarily kind of like believe her, because also it was all I was focusing on at the time. You know, sometimes when you like, you focus on one thing and one thing alone, and it's hard to like see anything else, right? It's definitely like that. And I was like, I don't know. And she was like, you will be fine if you don't get on this show. And she's right. So good friends. But like in that moment, I was like, this is everything, you know? Because you kind of get caught up in it being everything, you know? I think it's hard not to see it as everything. But yeah, I was really grateful. I think it's a really cool opportunity, and I'm like, I mean, obviously at the time I was like, oh. But again, I learned a lot, and I had so many cool things so far this year. I hope to have some more cool things happen. It would be fun. I think it would have been a fun. But then equally, you know, it could have been the worst thing ever that I ever did. Because even though I know it's kind of like everyone's quite friendly and stuff, they could pick me as the bad guy. And maybe it's the year that like, you know, they just seem to make a thing where everyone hates Mel. You know, like at the end of the day, I can't control what they put out on TV, right? So it could have been the worst thing ever. Maybe I dodged a bullet and we all don't know because it did. Oh! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What is with you guys today? This is not normal. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what happened? Bush donated 20. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say because you're all far too nice to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Truly. Hand on my heart. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That Mel, I just hate her. Exactly. We could have ended up with one of those moments. Okay. Alright, change the hyperpencil. Change hyperpencil. La 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 la. Thank you so much. Thank you. To my infinite order of eyebrow pencils and eyeliners that never seem to end. Oh, sorry, Queen. Sorry. No, I was saying that if I made it onto like, you know, like a reality TV show, we don't know. Like there could have been some like lies and deceit, and you know everyone's decided. You know. MCroft07's a cult leader and we should... You know what I mean? Like, we've got no control over it. I feel like it might be a new goal time. Yeah, because you don't have any control when it comes to, like, TV stuff, right? What gave you that idea? Yeah, so I was just talking about, like... it's basically, Queen, I was saying that I'm really grateful for all of the opportunities that I've had this year, and I don't know if I would apply for Glow Up again, just because I've just had so much amazing stuff happen, and I'm really grateful for it. And my friend last year when I was auditioning, because obviously when you do it, right, to you it's like it's everything, but for a lot of other people, you know, they see it from a different perspective, and I found it really hard to like see it from everybody else's perspective. And a lot of people are saying like, I don't think, you know, like you necessarily need to be on the show, but in my mind I was like, oh really? Why, Xavier? No. Most people eat poop. Exactly. But yeah, a lot of people were saying, a lot of my friends were like, you know, it's gonna be fine because, you know, you don't need to be on it and stuff. Not that I felt like I needed to be on it, but I think I wanted to give it a good go. Mr. P! Thank you so much! Oh. Oh my god, thank you so much! I don't even know what to say. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What on earth? Thank you so much. You guys. Dove, I can see you at the corner of my eye. I can see the blue filling up the chat and I'm not even looking at it. Alright, 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 alright. Oh my god. I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do for a goal. What is this? What is this? Dang nabbit! 727 bits while you assess new goals. Might as well add to this. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, 1 is done. I don't know what to change this goal to. Eyebrow pencils. Community Lamborghini as a goal. That would be nuts. Hot glue. We should do hot glue in preparation for Halloween. Infinite. This morning I spent £80 on eyebrow pencils alone. Guys, this is not a cheap hobby. Hot glue sticks. And then after this can be glue sticks. Okay, GG's chat. Thank you. So I was saying foam is actually a good point. Gosh, actually, thank you. That's actually a good point. Okay, I've come up with this idea that, you know, when I make these big headpieces, I've come up with an idea for one that I want to do, and I've printed out part of it already, because that's how you know I've gotten too excited about a makeup look. And you know when I do the makeup looks and it's got all the spikes and stuff for the big headpieces, I decided I wanted to do this big headpiece, but all of the spikes would be made out of pistons, and it would have like Terminator skulls across it, and then I could do another Terminator look, like a fully like, and everything's like bionic. Anyway, so I printed out a Terminator face mask skull thing today. That's just printed out. I thought that would be really cool to do. Oh, thank you, Vimmel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sounds cool. Thank you. I just need to print out a bunch of stuff for it. Heck yeah. Especially because, like, when, you know, you start playing with things like pistons and stuff. So I thought that would be really funky to play around with. At the moment, I need to print stuff out where it doesn't take long to print, so I can babysit the printer. Because it, the filament keeps getting tangled. It's a bit silly. I'm pretty sure this is just like it's a bit crap for some reason. I don't know why it's just being a bit crap, to be honest, but I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out. But it's a bit tangled on the spool. And I was confused because it said, like, when I was looking for it online, yeah, right, Star Wars Lady, when I was looking online about, like, how to deal with tangled filament, it was like, tangled filament is very rarely, like, something that's happened from the factory or whatever. Usually it's the user's fault. And I was kind of looking at it and I was like, I haven't taken anything off, though, so I don't understand how it genuinely could be me. That's what I think, Xavier, but when I was reading online, it was basically saying they're not and it would be my fault. But I was looking at it and I was like, all I've done is taken it out of the packaging and put it on like I would have done any other one. So it doesn't make sense to me that why this one's tangled, because it's a bit like, say that's the next rolls and then this is the one that's being pulled. It's like this. Respooling it is a major hassle, and usually that leads to it being tangled. And it's also a 3 kilo one. So if you buy decent brand, yeah, like I'm usually really good with this one. It's called eSun, and I find that one's been really good to me for the best part of like a year. And then this one just seems like a bad spool. It's a bit of a shame. So I am a bit annoyed about it, because like, regardless, like I just have to keep an eye on it. So I can't leave something. So for instance, if I wanted to print out the other cami bracer, I can't, because that's like a 2-day print. And the last time I left it overnight, it was like pulling until it fell off because it got tangled. So it's a bit annoying, but at the end of the day, it means that I'm gonna have to, you know, I think all I'm gonna have to do is print some stuff that is a bit smaller until it seems to, and then I can see what the spool's gonna be like on further in. So I guess it forces me to try and do things like the pistons and whatnot. Hi, Sherry. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Something for your pain? Yeah, I really hope so. But we'll see. Okay, so something that I haven't done is done the little love heart here. So let's do that now. Yeah, I guess we'll just see. It's definitely a bit annoying. So guys, can you believe it's September? In the UK, it's currently 0000, 1st of September. Not here. It's September here. Can't avoid it for too long. Alright, let's think. What else do I need to add? We need to do the eyes and the wig. Okay, let me go put the eyes in. And so I'll do a quick be right back and then we can sort the wig out and stuff, okay? so sorry. Did I miss a raid? Proper artist, well delighted. How was your stream? I'm so sorry. I just want to go put in the lenses. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me, though. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel, Imposter07, and I like to do make body out here on Twitch. My camera likes to not focus on me. Okay, let me just dig out this wig. Hope the collar line wig arrives soon. Oh look, we've got two versions of the Draculaura wig, but we'll do a different version. Is it this wig? Right, I need. You like the lenses? I'd like them too if I could see them, but unfortunately my camera's not interested. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just find the wig first. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. Okay, and I need a wig cap. Okay. There we go. So, then what we'll also do is paint the ears. I know she's got like little frills on her neck piece. I'm in two minds whether I should add those in or not. I don't know. Paint the ears. How are you? Oh, I'm excited about the way. I hope it looks okay. And we can do like any final details and stuff together. What's new? Oh, I had a nice weekend away. Had a family trip to Scotland, which was lovely. Did a lot of hiking and cycling. I would have liked to have done some more sleeping. I hope this wig looks okay. I bought it especially. Okay, let's see. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. We might need to like brush it out a little bit once it's on. And we've got to put it in pigtails, but... A good wig choice. I'm so happy I found it. Okay, but I'll put my hair in pigtails. Really cool wig style. You guys are the best. Thank you. Okay, so let's just brush. Oh, stars that you don't even. I think about it way too much. How much does a decent wig go for? A decent one, like 300 to 700 quid. This one was like 15 pounds. Oh, but it doesn't look so good though, Clementine. Hi Caspian, how are you? This hair is so cute. Thanks guys, thanks Legion. Okay. Oh. Now do the Draculaura. I don't actually know what her accent is. Okay. Now we can do some more of the details. I have fangs. By the way. Fangs soon. Well, maybe I should just... let's try it. Oh, that's cute. Rolf, thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you. Hello, Leanne. You all right? "11 months, Rolf. Thank you so much. Oh, it looks funny, but it looks cute. Do you know how long it took for me to realise the count from Sesame Street was counting? 1, 2, 3. How was the fancy restaurant? I don't think I like fancy restaurants. I was still hungry. Because you know they give you like smaller portions, don't they? I assure you he does. Oh my gosh, Lady Hawk, good luck with it. Thank you so much for spending time here. Good night, gang. Thank you. Yeah, I felt like it was the portion size. It was nice. It's just I left not satisfied. Ask for the upsize. I just don't even know. You know what I mean? Where it's like. But I didn't want to seem like snooty, but it's one of the reasons why I don't go to fancy restaurants is because I don't feel full at the end. I'm always like, now for the, where's the rest? I pre-eat. Yeah, I think it's a good shout. Barely a mouthful. Yeah, and I was just kind of like, oh no. So it was nice, but I was kind of, where's the rest? So I was like trying to steal some of like the chips Ghost had ordered. But obviously we were both a bit like, oh. Hi, Luna. I hope you're having the fabulous day. Then hit a food truck on the way home to fill up. But then I feel like I'm just, especially because like the fancy place is expensive, right? So I think I will have to pre-eat. But yeah, it was okay. It was okay. It's not what I would choose, right? But it wasn't about me, so. Did Ghost Mum have a good time? Yeah, she said that she was very happy because she felt like the family was complete. Which was very nice. So I'm very glad I went. Do you know, if I choose the fancy place, I'll arrange the big lunches place as well. Yeah, because I kind of got added on last minute. I didn't really get to choose anything. Yeah, it was very sweet. I didn't really get to choose anything, so I was like, you know, there for along for the ride, not complaining about anything. Jack, thank you so much. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. She has a cult to run. I'm very busy. Like, it takes a lot out of you. How are you doing, Leisha? Thank you again, Jack. Thank you. How are you today? Oh wait, Ken, it's September. Wait, hang on. Guys, it's September. Let's check out the cracking September deal. This September, the longer you resubscribe, the more money you'll save. 20% off your own 1 month sub. 25% off 3 month subs and 30% off 6 month subs. Good night, Mort. Yeah, Michael, isn't that weird? For those of you who are new to Twitch, the reason why a lot of people are extremely unhappy is because subscribe forever and save 42%. The reason why a lot of people are unhappy is because a few years ago, they did one which was 50% off all subs for September, and it was incredible. Like, people did such crazy streams. It was like everyone went nuts for it. It was awesome. And each year they've just slowly and slowly and slowly done something less and less exciting. So yeah, I swear a lot of people were upset about it. Good night, no. Thank you. Have a good one. What was it last year? I can't remember, actually. I don't think it was anything that exciting. Asaba, thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you. How are you doing today? Last year was similar to this year's? Ah. Yeah, it's a shame. Well, it's to incentivize long-term subscribers. The one-time things don't always produce continued subscriptions and may not have been worth the cost. This is a good point. Like if they can get a new person to sub for 3 or 6 months, chances are they'll continue supporting the stream after that period. Do you know what? I do agree with you with that V6. I think that's a good shout. I think I still wish that the savings would be a lot more hype. I don't feel like it's exciting enough with the discount on it, to be honest with you. I think they could have, I still think, because it's kind of, it doesn't really cost them too much to give it out. Like, they don't lose much, right? Considering all year, it's just 1 month. So I do think that the savings could still be a lot better. But maybe you're right. Like, it's a good idea to have something incentivized for a long-term subscription. But maybe the saving could be better. And I wish they'd still do something with a gifted sub, because a gifted sub's really generous to do. Yeah, it's not exciting at all. Queen, did you do the maths test as well? Yeah, it's not exciting. They should, maybe they should, like, maybe that would be the best deal as long term, but maybe there's money off gifted stuff. I don't know. Rather than pay when it's due again. So, like, so maybe the best deal is for a recurring sub, but there's still something. You know what I mean? Maybe that would be a better way to do it. I don't know. Did you do the maths thing together? Did you both... Wait, hang on. Did you both do the maths exam together? You guys are so cute. Is that what you did? Free 1 month of Star Wars lady. I am trying to sort something out for the mods, by the way. Thank you, that's kind. The collar was hell. Would just be Excel, but she'd excel at it. I found a mug and I sent it to Star Wars Lady, and it had an Excel spreadsheet in the background, and it said "freak in the sheets." I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure, like, I got like a piece of glitter like stuck to my eye or something. Again, yes. I thought it was really funny. Excellent stream today. Like, there's all my hair. Let's see what happens if we make the light pink. Maybe purple's here. Oh my god, get out of my eye. Trying to think if I should wear white liner. Oh, black eyeliner. Like in the photo. She's my eye. She's cute. I think I got a piece of glitter on it. Stop it. Oh, there's my... Found the glitter glue now. Okay, where is anything? Because I can never find anything. Okay, here. Monster High. Yes! It's DRACULAURA. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Purple background's perfect. Yay! god, can I pin it up? I don't know if I have this ability. Frighteningly demure. Nice. God, I don't know if I can. It'd be cool if I could. But it's not the end of the world if I can't. Will it work? Please, 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 please. Monster, monster high. Volume magic. I'm trying so hard. Thank you, Kyle. Okay, maybe not this one, maybe not this one. Pull this one up, pull this one up. Right here. This one, this one. No, now it's in sections. No. Okay, we'll try again. Try again. With colour? Oh, with like the shading and like the paints and stuff? Okay, look, it's just... it's alright, look. Alright, we gave it a go. Just pin this way. Look, okay, look, I know I said we would give it a go, but I'm too stubborn. What if? Alright, what? What if we try and do it upside down? To pinpoint such things. Thank you. The new wig has to learn who's boss. And for anyone who's new here, that's me. Right, let's see. If we pin underneath, maybe then. Yeah, no. If I just like pin it to my skull, maybe it'll stay. Alright, how's this? Oh! Oh, that's so much cuter! Alright, now we just have to do it again. How adorable! This one's so much cuter. Oh my god, it looks like Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls. Alright, okay, we go again. Okay, cute. Alright, that's nice. I like it. Monster high. It is cute. I agree. Right, okay. Again. How did we do it? Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay. Also, I found a nice clip last week, and I was very happy with the fact that I found this clip. And I was wearing it, and in the space of a week, my hair broke it. It like snapped in 3 places. No, 4. I had to throw it away today. I was very sad that my aggressive, strong hair decided to show the clip who was boss. Because, forgive me if I'm wrong, but isn't the clip meant to show... Oh, stop! Isn't the clip meant to show the hair who is boss? That's what hair ties and clips do, isn't it? No, you stay here. My hair was too strong. You're right. I just want the... Because... Okay, look, here's another clip. Let's use this clip. You are not incorrect. Exactly. Right. Right, so just hold this there for a second. I just think, what on earth is this? What? Why? Alright. I just think that... I don't know what's been going on with my camera today. Whatever. What is that hell picture? It's hell. I'm so sorry, Summer. I don't know what else to tell you. It's hell. Monster. Alright. How many Monster High characters are left? It's a good question. I don't actually know. Oh, right. One's much higher than the other. So I guess I'll just add more clips. Yes. Last week when I was being a cult leader, I just had it there because we had to have the green screen on, right? And I needed to remind everyone where we were based. You know how people are like, yeah, I'm based in Scotland, and I'm you know. This is the Great Duke of Hell calling. Alright, we're just going to ignore all these shiny clips in here, okay? And this one that's falling out. We just ignore it. Just don't pay attention to it. Why is one of them so much better than the other? This is the... It's fine, Mel. But it's not though, is it? It's annoying me. It's not fine. I'm just telling myself that. Stop it. Go back. Sisters, not twins. Stop falling out of my head. I'm going to find a better clip. Thank you so much, Apex. Thank you. What clips? Exactly, Tiger, exactly. Thanks, Maya. Aw, you're all so nice. Even as I'm sat here bullying my wig. Go on. In. Ooh. Don't know what that's attached to. Why is one side longer than the other? How am I stupid? How has this happened? Like that's a drastic length as well. How? How has this happened? How have you done this? No, Oh. Do you know what? I will say, I think I've solved it. I don't want to touch it anymore and just tilt your head. I will say, one of the things that I'm really happy about with myself is I'm very glad I'm able to laugh at myself. Can you imagine how awful my streaming career would have been if every time something went wrong I got upset with myself? Hi Nagi, how are you? Perfect. Do you think it looks okay? Can you tell who I am? There we go. Okay, we got it. What's sticking out? Stop it. There we go. I got a perfect wig. I'm happy because I found a wig. Oh my god, what if I pull the whole wig forward? By the bangs. Whoa. Oh, Nuggy. Are you genuinely crying? Am I crying? No. I'm not crying. Oh my god, is this comic? No, just don't. Just if I just ignore it, it's not gonna come on. How the my contact lenses? What, because my irises are pink? My socks are blessed. Thank you. If only I was wearing some. How weird of you to cry, Mel. How dare. No, the trick is to schedule bi-weekly cry sessions, and then you feel like you can get through anything. You just have to, like, drain the system out a little bit, you know what I mean? Twice a week, just cry. Find a reason. Then you can take on the rest of the week. You should pre-book your cry sessions. Bi-weekly cry sessions, just cry. Then everything feels easier. You know what I mean? You don't bottle it. Schedule it for next week. What day are we on now? Oh, we are on Wednesday. You could probably fit one in for the end of this week, Naggy. Get one starting. Yeah, like you know, it just helps because you don't feel like this is the final straw. I'm about to burst. You're just like, I'll save that for Sunday. Just cry. Just cry twice a week. It makes everything easier. Yeah, smart looking ahead. Osmosis in between. Hold it back. We have no time to cry during the week. Thank you so much, Spuds. Thank you. You filled your quota yesterday. Okay, yeah, so you've definitely... So that was Tuesday. I reckon you could probably do Saturday. Or late night on Friday. But do those two. Yeah. And then you'd be good. Yeah. Mine was today. Who genuinely acknowledge your needs. Oh, no, like, there's just the world. You know, the world needs... You like an afternoon cry? Yeah. Yeah, no, things are just sometimes just difficult. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, try Friday night, Saturday morning, and then again maybe next Tuesday. Do late night Friday. Do you need ice cream or another dessert item? No. I usually max it out to be 12 minutes as well. 12... I once read, like, usually you just naturally stop crying after about 12 minutes. So I usually just give myself about 10 to 12 minutes to just sob. And then, oh. Both at the same time. Oh, yeah. If they're both at the same time, yeah. On the dot. I was sucking over. Usually I max it out to be 12 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, right, exactly, yeah. Make sure to exactly, you know, to hydrate. You got some water ready, you sit there, cry it out. Whew. Swedish fish chapter. Nagi, I learnt about Swedish fish today because somebody told me, Michael, said that they put Swedish fish. We were talking about what you put in kids, like trick or treat, what you give out for trick or treat. Nagi, thank you so much. Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. The Swedish fish story arc. It's me. Thank you, Nagi. Thank you. I learnt what Swedish fish are because I was confused because we were saying what people put in their give out on trick or treating at Halloween. Someone said Swedish fish. And I don't know what Swedish fish is, apart from a fish from Sweden. So I was like, I'm assuming this means something like a goldfish cracker, and you're not straight up putting like some kind of sardine wet fish inside inside these poor children's trick or treat baskets. Like, imagine just like a dead wet fish. And so I had to double check. I needed clarification on the fact that this wasn't what was happening. And then I learned about Swedish fish, and then learned that they come in mini tropical and tails. Some salmon. Thank you, Harley Quinn. Don't be absurd. You're supposed to give the children live fish. No, run to the local pond. Put them back.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Yeah. Now, do you hand anything out at Halloween? I don't, because nobody comes to my place. But when I was younger, one time I was telling everyone I went trick-or-treating. I went trick-or-treating at my friend's neighborhood. They handed out cash. Like, you know full well you're in a very different neighborhood when they hand out cash for trick-or-treating. Who hands out cash? Swedish fish is when you take a large fish from the market and slap your beloved with it. This is what I thought. They're the most disappointing gelatinous candy, in your opinion. These Swedes keep giving me fish in my all the rich neighborhoods here give out full bars. That's, yeah. Yeah, so I was getting full bars in cash. Wow, that was a crazy year. They're tough and they're hard to chew. I don't like them at all. Why do you hand them out? Why do you all hand these out if you all think they suck? I haven't heard one person in here tell me that they like Swedish fish. Yeah, at least 3 of you have told me that you hand them out at Halloween. Get rid of those baby teeth. You don't need them. Here. Buy your own dog candy. I hand them out because I'm not the one eating them. I tried them one year and they were so. Oh really? Okay. You love Swedish fish. You like? Okay. All right. So the Swedish fish fans were just quiet about the Swedish fish. I once lost a tooth in a toffee. I also swallowed a tooth from chicken noodles, but I never found that one again. Swedish fish are just a different version of Swedish berries and they're great, but they seem harder. For Halloween candy, you can often buy a big bag that has a few different types of candy in it. So I got a bag that has both Sour Patch Kids and Swedish fish, and found out that both Swedish fish fan uprising. What are Swedish berries? Like a lingonberry, isn't it? Lingonberry. Because isn't that what it's meant to taste like? Swedish fish, isn't that based on a the lingonberry, like IKEA jam? Lingonberry jam. As somebody had mentioned earlier. How are you doing today, Maud? You're a Reese or a Skittles fan? Ooh, I'm not a Reese fan. Somebody asked about Halloween. Yes. I'm gonna kill off some Disney characters in my own way. I don't know if they'll turn out okay. We'll see. 99% sure the Swedish fish in the US is based on a cranberry. Somebody told me they just taste like red. Reese's for life. I not a Reese fan. No, because I don't. I feel like all I'm eating is flavouring. that hasn't been melted into anything else. I feel like I'm eating like a chicken oxo, like it's like a chicken cube, but Reese. That's how I feel. That's what I feel like when I eat one. You know, the mini disc ones. I feel like I'm eating you know what? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like a vegetable stock cube, like a chicken stock cube. But I feel like I'm eating a Reese's stock cube. Yeah, like I feel like I'm eating a stock cube, but sweet Reese, and it's a Reese's one. It's a very dull red flavour, which makes them easy to eat and not get excited about. Swedish fish. A Reese different there. I've never had a Reese here. I've only ever had Reese in the US. How many Reese's are they feeding? Yeah, like peanut butter flavour wax. Yes, Mr. Piggy. Like peanut butter flavour wax. I've only ever had them in the US. I don't like them. I don't like a lot of US sweets. Okay. See, Dover's on my side. Okay, they're a bit weird. Like, then I think they look nicer than they actually are. Yeah, I don't like them. Like I just feel like they look like something that should be a bit meltier, and I could put on a slice of toast and spread it, but I can't. I don't like the wax soda candy. I don't know how to eat it. I don't know what you're talking about, Eden. So sorry, I don't know what you're on about. Dove chocolate is bottom tier chocolate. What? Dove chocolate is high tier chocolate in the UK. No. Galaxy is high. It's wax. Wax bottles are. Oh my god. I don't know. Again, I've lost control of my own stream. Again, I don't know what's... I don't know. Aren't the wax bottles? No, I don't even... They used to come with temporary tattoos, and that's all I know. More candy lore from Michael. Is this from the same website? Because that was a good website. Reese's Spreads. Ugh. What is this on? It's pictured on something green. What is that? Like, what's the green thing on the packaging? And question, why is the third picture, why does that have like a rugby ball? I don't understand the correlation between these pictures. They're taken so far away as well. It's like they didn't want you to look at it. The green thing is an apple. Oh, so you put it on an apple. You guys should have Biscoff spread. That one's nice. Yeah, I don't like a lot. Jif. I don't know. I don't like a lot of these. I don't know. Just a lot of them feel a bit powdery to me. In school, do they ever make you take a cooking class? And what treats did you make? Yes, I was classed as gifted and talented, which I disagree with. And so I got free cooking and bakery lessons. What treats did I make? I learned how to make a lasagna, which was nice. I ruined the curry. Presently, lost control of chat. Try our revolutionary new product called Meme Simulator 69. It works by instantly putting your chat under a deep hypnosis so you can regain control of chat. Thank you for something. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. There is Biscoff spread salted. Yeah, do you know what, Dave? It's quite nice in porridge. Oh yeah, the wax thing. Yeah, the bottle. Yeah, I don't like... What is this? I've never seen this before. This is a lot smaller than I was thinking. House of Blair Candy. Are you joking? House of Blair Candy. Blair Witch Project House of Wax. Don't eat this. Don't eat this. What is this? This was not what I had in mind. No, my God. House. Cooking classes were fun because you got to eat. I didn't really enjoy them. And the reason why I didn't enjoy them was because we had to have our cooking classes in a textiles classroom. And I just felt like there was thread everywhere. And I couldn't, you know when like, oh, like, don't know, I didn't like it. Also, we had to have like a day where we had to cook for a bunch of teachers, which I'm pretty sure was like not normal. I didn't sign up to cook dinner for teachers, but apparently they made it a thing. And also, I don't think teachers want to eat. I agree, Nugget, I agree. I don't think teachers want to eat something that, like, a 14-year-old's made. Do you know what I mean? Oh, we didn't know what to do, so we made, like, 3 mountains of spaghetti. And I remember my biology teacher being like, no, I'm full. I'm really done now. Thank you. I'm so full. And she tried to show me a stomach and was like, she was like, look, it's at maximum capacity. I just don't. And then we brought out dessert and oh, it was awful. You're probably not the first class to be mountains. It was awful. It was so stupid. There's a candy in the UK I'm very curious about. It's really sour. Oh no, I've never heard of that one. I haven't heard of it. It was like we were being stayed up, yeah, to make food for the teachers. And then one day we had to make food for the head teacher. And this was in like the conference room of school. And his wife. And a bunch of other teachers. And then I was a waitress. Me. I've never done it since. And I didn't know what to do because like they had made the dinner and there was like a grate that was rolling around the plate too much, and I was trying to hold it in a way that it wouldn't fall off, and in the end I just kind of just ate it because I didn't know what to do. I was like, I'm gonna drop it, so I just ate. So in the end, I ate it and just didn't say anything. Not the whole dish, I just ate the one that was moving. The grape. I don't think it was a big deal, but other people said it was a big deal. Good problem solving in my opinion. I thought, yeah. Aw, thanks, Decathy. Thank you. I think the wig really sells it. So kind of, I don't know what it was for. It was something stupid and I was very unhappy. Because at the time, I just felt really nervous about it and I just thought it was a bit silly. I have no idea what it was for. I didn't get paid for it. How do you have your background set up? This is just a black, you know, collapsible backdrop, but the one where you have to like put it into a circle. And it sits on my chair. Here's the chair arm. Reflection. That just sits on my chair. And here's a floodlight. And then I just sit in front of it. No, I could turn the light off. I'm in the dark. Yeah, then you could, I just have this nice light which you could, look, it's disgusting. That's yellow. You just change it to different colours if you want to. And that's why I just changed it to different colours. Green. Red. But yeah, it's just a floodlight, and then I just have one of these. Like, these lights, they do last me a long time at the rate I use them. Oh my god, Dover. Nice teeth, thank you. They rest on my lip as a threat. AliExpress are mean. They're like, hey Mel. Did you still want to buy something? No. Oh my gosh, come on. Ah! Okay. You're melting in the heat? What is the heat for you? Guys, I can't believe we had 92 subs today. Thank you. Use these emotes elsewhere. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. What? Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you. You guys are so lovely to me. Thank you so much. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Thank you. New goal. You're look, I can't believe we're putting this bits goal on a when I keep thinking it's Thursday. Bye, Darkshine. Thank you. I've already done it over. I miss Ruby's streams all the time. Okay. Okay. Guys. Thank you for the stream today. We will be back tomorrow for another makeup look. I am ending. I am done. I will take pictures and videos, and then I'm gonna wash this makeup look off, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. I'm glad we managed to do DRACULAURA. I'll be back again tomorrow though, don't worry. Back to my normal scheduled schedule. We almost, I know, right, Jeff? Isn't that crazy? I'm real grateful for it. Thank you, guys. It looks great. You're all superstars. Thank you. Let's raid Mikey. Thank you so much to, we do our thank yous. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the kind messages. Thank you so much. Let's do our thank yous. Thank you to my sponsors, DeviantArt especially. Thank you for sponsoring all of my streams. You can check out more if you go to !DA. And I'm very grateful to be part of the collective. Upload your artwork and your literature and everything that you want to DeviantArt. Thank you to my moderators for keeping chat squeaky clean. Thank you to everyone who has gifted subs. Thank you to everybody who has subbed. Thank you to everybody who has lurked. Thank you to all of you guys who've been chatting with me. Thank you for donating. Thank you so much for following my channel. Thank you for finding me on my other socials as well. I appreciate it. I see you guys on my other socials commenting and stuff. That's really helpful. Thank you. Thank you for just being part of the stream. Thank you for just watching everything that you guys do. Thank you so much. And thank you for the raise, and thank you for the hosts, thank you for the auto hosts, thank you for everything that you guys do silently, like, you know, like things in the background, like have my stream on in another tab to help out. It's been really fun chatting with you all, and I'll see you again tomorrow for another makeup look. I have no idea what makeup look's gonna be, but we'll figure it out. Thank you guys, and I'm gonna send you all with some love to Mikey, and then I'm gonna take some pictures and videos. Love you all, bye!